Allow me to go live, YouTube. Thank you. So, now that's going live on YouTube, greetings everyone, this is Rieck Reacts here, once again with random people that'll be joining from Matt's server. Live, YouTube. Thank you.
I'll probably be the only one here for most of this, but...
Yeah. Yeah, so...
But hey, I have the life of the party, so I don't mind.
You are. I honestly don't know what I'm expecting from Intellivision of all people, because I forgot they were still even a fucking thing.
I didn't know they were a thing in the first place, so I don't know.
Yeah, they were like big in like the 80s, I think. They were like back when there was like more like companies.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
back before everything got super consolidated.
Yeah. And now they're making a return because I think they're not the Amico's a new console or something. But yeah. Also, just letting you guys know, I will be like being on stream because I've got this pack of meat and cheese platter with crackers.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, you just had to bring that shit up.
Hey.
Fuck you.
Yeah, my mom had me go to the grocery store earlier this morning.
Fair. God, yeah, that sounds really good. Holy shit.
Yeah, although I forgot to pick her up something because she texted me right as I was getting back into the car.
I hate when that happens.
Yes, and she was like, check your texts.
It's so annoying because then you also always feel a little bit bad about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, to be honest, but...
Yeah, but you know what I mean. It's just like, sorry, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I like that better where it was. I apologize if you hear my random bullshit of me trying to make a good-looking base in Ark.
It's all good. I'm just here waiting next 8 minutes for Intellivision.
Fair. Cool, I got a patio now. Oh, I'm fucking weird. Why am I excited about that? What?
You know, once I actually get money again, I will play Ark. I'll probably check out Ark because it sounds right up my alley.
I think you'd enjoy it because it's kind of an absurdist game, but you don't find that out until well into it.
Ah.
Because, like, did you ever want cyborg dinosaurs that you could fire laser rifles off the back of?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Because that's the late game of Ark.
Good.
And, like, you can strap jet engines to your pterodons. It's great.
God. But yeah, I'm seeing people pouring in slowly. I think, like, early morning, I'm just gonna say my early morning optics for streaming is kind of interesting. This, yeah, no, like, yeah, this is like one of the smaller showcases because there's only 58 people waiting and I'm among them. Other showcases, it's like, here's thousands of people waiting. Television, here's 56. Kind of funny to me. Also, hey Marco, great to see you here. The big thing I'm looking forward to, mostly, is later today with Capcom. Because Capcom's gonna be hype. Because they're probably gonna announce, like, a new Street Fighter or something. Probably gonna announce a Resident Evil 4 remake. It's all gonna be pretty awesome.
Okay, yeah, I need my big angry chicken.
Big angry chicken. So you have a T-Rex?
No, I have a Therizinosaurus.
Ah.
Which is actually very akin to a T-Rex. It's just it eats plants instead.
Ah, okay. Android squares? No. No, we do not speak of Square Enix as C3. We we forget that fucking existed. I try to.
Oh, the salt is great.
The salt in the here's the thing. As I've said, I told friends this yesterday. If the Square Enix conference wasn't only 45 minutes, I would have been fine with the Guardians of the Galaxy shit. But you take up half your presentation with obvious padding. One with the big claws. Are you talking about Matt's arc
Yeah,
game?
Therizinosaurus.
Yeah. You know, speaking of, did you ever watch the Land Before Time movies?
It's been years. I've actually been meaning to rewatch them soon.
Well, you know how in the sequel there's like the T-Rex child they adopt?
Yeah.
That should have been a whatever the fuck you just said. I always forget the name, but it's like actually
The
no,
Therizinosaurus.
yeah.
Yeah, they are really cool. I love them.
Especially because they're like, aren't they as big as T-Rexes?
They're less long, but they're a little taller.
Yeah, exactly. They could have easily been that, like, make them think that, make the dinosaurs think that he's a baby T-Rex, and then
Okay, the only issue with that is that they look nothing like a T-Rex.
okay, fair, fair.
Like, one sec. Let me send you the fucking Arc Wiki because
No,
they have fairly like accurate things.
no, Marco, I'm talking about a Chomper from the second movie. Like Chomper from the second movie. Yeah, send me the arc. Like Greg messaged me that I'm not gonna get any notifications of you sending group.
Yeah. There you go. Like that's the Therizinosaurus. It looks nothing like a T-Rex, but
okay.
yeah. It's still cool.
You know, the Land Before Time movies, even though the first one's the like actually really good one, none of them are really that terrible up until later on.
Yeah, but we don't talk about the later on ones.
That's true. We don't talk about the little rainbow. The movies got weird the further they went on. Like, the first movie was super dark, but that was like Dawn Blue dark.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Sword said that she might happen at some point, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, as I've said throughout these entire streams, just hop in wherever the fuck you feel like.
Which is fair. Alright. Big angry chicken. Chop, chop. Chop. Hey, lady.
Oh, hey lady. Yeah, we're about 2 minutes away from the Intellivision stuff, and then after that, what's the next thing? Oh, Take Two Interactive at 12:15. Okay, because this little presentation's only gonna be 10 minutes. They've said as much. So this one's one of their really short ones. And then I'm gonna look for the E3 Take Two.
Boy, we're now Thatch. That's a fucking first.
Also, Sony, like, a lot of Japanese companies have announced, like, issues with like or, or Sony has announced that they're still having PS5 shortage. So good luck getting a PS5. Now 2022 they said.
Kill my cousins.
You know, I named my Therizinosaurus after Deke from FE6, but the way I spelled it, I keep wanting to mentally pronounce it Diek because of you.
Also, Marco, Nintendo's is tomorrow.
Nice.
Like so, that's the one we're starting on. Is Nintendo's tomorrow at 11? Though I'm starting at 10:45. Yeah, Nintendo's is tomorrow. Waiting on the Intellivision one, which should be starting. But I'm going to check other. Oh, there we go.
Oh boy.
Alright, that doesn't.
As the console wars continue to rage and next-gen consoles remain scarce to find, a blast from the past has come along with a new focus to bring gaming to your sofa. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Intellivision.
Alright. Oh, it's the PC Showcase guys again. Please, no stupid sketches.
If there's sketches, bring back the
Hi,
computer.
I'm Tommy Tellerico.
Yeah.
And what an honor it is for Intellivision to be a part of this year's E3. I want to personally thank the ESA for having us be involved. And we have seen some incredible, incredible stuff. What a great time to be a gamer. I've been in the video game industry for over 32 years and have been a part of the creative teams that have made some of the greatest video games of all time.
Was that Sonic 06 I just saw, or Sonic
Disney's
Adventure?
Aladdin,
It's hard for me to
Earthworm
tell
Jim,
between
Tony
the two.
Hawk Pro Skater, Metroid Prime, Guitar Hero. I'm even the guy who did the oof sound for Roblox. Don't hate me. In fact, I own the Guinness World Record for the person who's worked on the most video games in their lifetime. My mother's
Okay,
very
so
proud.
this guy's been in
But I'm here
Jesus.
today to
everything.
talk about Intellivision and our brand new video game console, Amico. Now, amico is the Italian word for friend, and that's basically what we've designed our entire
Confirm.
system and games around. That
Yes, I can
friendship,
confirm.
that multiplayer, that
We have
couch
an Italian
co-op
here.
experience. See, when
Yeah,
I was
yeah, that's
growing
me.
up, we didn't have
Yeah.
the internet to play video
Oh,
games. So if you
cool.
wanted
I'm
to play
Italian
with
by
somebody
blood,
else,
but
you went over their house or they came over to your house. It was
I'm
everybody
from
Nice.
in the room.
Italy.
In fact, I bet if you're a hardcore gamer, you're probably like
I am.
me.
There was
and
a
I
shock
bet
of
your
serotonin.
fondest memories of playing games were when you were playing with other people in the same room together. That's what we're all about. Now look, I'm gonna be honest, for a lot of you out there watching this, I'm not gonna impress you with our teraflops and gigawatts and screaming processor and incredible lifelike graphics. That's not what we're about. What we are is a really simple, fun party machine that you can bring out
The
when
controllers
maybe
look
some of
bad,
your
though.
non-gaming friends come over. Maybe you have a husband or a
It's
wife
like a
who isn't
old
into
school
gaming
phone.
as much as you
Yeah.
are. Maybe grandma comes over and you want to play a simple motion control game or a card game or a board game, dice, whatever it is. See, all of our
It's
games
just a
are
Wii
built
number 2.
around fun
I
and
think so.
simplicity.
This looks
That's
like
the most
something that your
important
grandma
thing
would
for
buy
us,
at a Chinese knockoff
gathering
shop.
people in a room
Yeah.
together to
Yeah,
do
it is.
Here
It
at
is.
Intellivision,
It fucking
we've
is. Oh
assembled
my
an
God.
incredible, passionate
Yeah,
team
it looks
of
super
game
fake, Marco.
makers
You're right.
who have over 600 years experience making some of your favorite
Oh
games.
no.
Everything we
They said
do
the 600
is
year
on
slide. Oh
bringing
no.
people together
Oh,
and
damn.
having simple fun. In fact, we've designed our
This is not going to
hardware
age well.
entirely around those two
Uh,
things. So, for
League had a
example,
similar
controller
situation
is
where
really unique.
one of
It
the
has a
writers
color
said,
capacity touchscreen
the
on it.
Balance
It
team
really
has
comes
over
in handy when you're
200
playing
years
others
of
that
collective
might not be as good as
experience.
you in
And it's
gaming,
like,
so it's a great way to give them little hints. For example, here in Shark, whoever's in last place,
200 years of Helios, eh?
haptic as well, and then it shows the color of the clam that's going to release the next big bonus pearl. So only that player will get that information. And also, having a screen on every single controller gives you a lot of really cool and unique abilities to do
It's the way with a Wii
game
U.
designs. For example, everybody has their cards and they can hide it in a game like Spades.
And
And
make
here
it
you'll
look
see it
big.
on Farkle,
This
another
looks
one
like
of
the
our
console that
six-pack-in
Pro
games you
Jared
get free on every
reviewed back
console.
in like
You can
2014.
shake it and you'll feel the vibration. We have haptic feedback. And watch it pull it out.
Fake Wii
boom, the
console that
dice
looked like if
pour
you
right
dropped
out
it, you
onto the screen.
basically.
Motion controls are also
Yeah,
really important.
I know
especially
exactly
for
what you're
casual
talking
games.
about.
So a
I
lot of
hate
our
it.
Sports and recreation, for example,
Yes,
we use that
because
kind of motion
goddamn,
control. So here with
these look
cornhole,
cheap.
you're throwing the bag into the hole.
yeah.
By the way, this is another game that comes free on every console. Now, our main disc is really unique as well. Most directional paths.
Yeah, Balin
have
Wonderland
8
was such a
positions, up, down,
tragedy
left,
that,
right, and
like,
diagonal.
it's not even the
It has
director's fault. Like, the director
64
was like,
directions
I wish I
and
could. He
touch
legit
sensitivity
didn't
as
want
well,
it to
so
be the way
harder I
it
press
came
down,
out.
it'll affect gameplay.
But
Here's a feature I think a
Square
lot of gamers
pushed it
are
out.
gonna love.
Because
I can
Square's
take
trying to
my
assassinate
controller,
having to do a
I can go
platformer
over
ever
your
again.
house, dock it in your system, and because it recognizes that it's
Just like
my
Square's trying to
controller,
kill having
we
a
can
quality
now
presentation
play all
ever
of
again.
my games that I own on your system
You're
at
so
your
Size
house.
and
As long as
cameras.
my controller is there,
Sorry,
my games are there
I
as
am
well.
not sorry.
Another cool
Fuck
feature
that
that we
presentation
incorporated
yesterday.
is wireless contact charging. So
I-
once you're done with your controller,
I would rather
your
wake up
game's
without a
over,
kidney
you
in my
just dock
and
it
a
right
pain in
back
my
into your
ass in a
base,
Vegas
and it
hotel.
charges for you.
Then
Another
watch that
unique
presentation
feature of
again.
Amico is that we have interactive
Adam, don't steal his
LED
kidney.
lighting all throughout the console itself, the base, and all of the controllers.
Oh,
We
God.
also have RFID built throughout the entire console.
Oh yeah, they moved
which
the
means you
controller.
can get a
Nothing
gift card,
happened.
for
You're
example,
right.
Tap it
You're
on the
right.
system,
Oh my
and
God.
it shows up immediately. You know what's really cool about having the focus be people playing together? I'll give you an example. Astro Smash is a 4-player game. At any point
These look
during
like
the game,
Flash
somebody can
games.
pick up a controller and just
Like,
hit
they look like
ship
the
they
Flash
want
games that you'd
and
find
go
on
right
fucking
into the game
Newgrounds or
at
something.
any point. Now, for all you
Hey man, don't go
collectors,
slandering
you
Newgrounds
know
Flash
that
games.
not only can you
I'm
download
You
not.
games
can
I'm
tell your
not. But
Flash
it's like,
but we also
it's like
have physical
okay, maybe not
media as
Newgrounds.
well,
Remember Armor
and
Games?
we'll
You
be releasing more
remember
information
Armor
about
Games?
that
Yeah.
later this year. Now, here's something I think a
You know,
lot
these
of
with
gamers
Armor
are
Games.
gonna
Want to know their
appreciate.
excuse?
We don't allow any
Hmm.
loot boxes.
All of those are college
in-game
students.
purchases, in-app
And-
Yeah.
advertising,
Armor Games
or
is a
paid
college-run
downloadable
website.
content. But what we do have is an online
And all of
leaderboard
the
system
game
for
developers
most
for
of our
Armor
games,
Games are
where you can
students
go in there and
of that
check
university.
your scores against your state, your country.
Gotta love when
the
college
world,
students help high
or
school students
the
get
month,
through high
the
school.
year, and of
Yeah.
all time.
Oh my
And
God.
those scores tie into our achievements as well. So if you have the high score at the end of the month of your country, we're going to email you a certificate that you can go print out and hang on your wall. Now, as we all know, the most important part
Swords.
of any video game system
Hey,
are the
Yay.
games
Hello.
themselves.
We're watching
They all
someone
have to be
sell us a knockoff
super
console.
fun to play. And that's where we really, really shine. In fact, all of our games on our system are highly curated.
So what's going on?
All of them contain
We're watching
a single
Intellivision,
and
which
multiplayer or
Look
couch
like
co-op
which the
mode.
Intellivision looks
And
like a
all the games on
knockoff
our
console.
system are exclusive or contain exclusive
Yep.
content. Like Retro Reimagine, where we take some
Like,
of the
I've only
greatest
been here like
classic video games of all
not even
time,
10 minutes.
give them
but,
new
like,
graphics, new audio, add multiplayer and couch co-op. Some of the things we have, for example, 12 of the best games from Atari, like Breakout, Asteroids, Tempest, Missile Command.
I
Burger Time and Bump and Jump.
wonder
and
how
even
bad my
some
internet
of the
connection
best
will be.
Television games.
Burger Time and Bump and Jump.
Cloudy Mountain
Yeah,
and Night Star.
you sound
We
fine
have
right now,
entertainment
but
titles for kids 7 and under.
Yeah.
Things like Sesame Street and Care Bears. Now, our original IP category
this
contains
is. I feel
brand
like
new
Intellivision
games that
is
we've
just like,
created
hey,
a lot
Flash
of
game
times
creators. You know
around
how
our
Flash
unique
got
controllers.
assassinated
Some of
by
those games
Google?
are platformers like Finnegan Farm.
Here
Even
we
though
go.
like nobody really used Flash anymore, they all used
Space
HTML5.
Strikers,
Yeah.
Flying Tigers. And we even got the original
Hmm.
Echo the Dolphin team
I feel like
to
watching
create our
those
new title
Bitcoin
called
stream hackers
Dolphin
leave when
Quest.
hijacking a channel.
We even take more modern games
God, Marco,
and add
you're not wrong
exclusive
though.
co-op
You're not fucking
modes.
wrong.
Games like Rigid Force Redux Enhanced and Dino Blaster. Now, our sports and recreational category not only has big sports like Major League Baseball
Yeah,
and soccer, but also recreational sports.
my dad
like
has like
cornhole,
something that I'm
skiing,
gonna
pool, and many more.
basically
Now, our
use for my
casual
room.
category
Oh?
contains
Because
many
of
card
course,
games, dice
my
games,
room,
board games, card
or where my
games,
desktop is in my
things
room,
like spades, emoji
has to be the
charades,
furthest
and even
possible
award-winning board
position
games like
away
Blank Slate,
from the
Telestrations,
router.
and Ink and Gold. Now, I've already mentioned some really big partnerships
very
and
good.
licenses like Major League
If you
Baseball
have,
and
like,
Sesame Street, but we have
an
even
extender
more,
stick,
including
put it like
things
halfway
like
between
Mattel
you
Hot
and the router.
Wheels, Harlem Globetrotters, and so much
That's
more.
actually
Now,
not what
we've
we're gonna
previously
use. We're gonna
announced that
use
we're
like
doing a
something else
brand
that
new
basically
exclusive Earthworm Jim game
it's like
for Intellivision. And we got the
it's
original
like
team
two.
to
It's
be
like
working on it.
a
We wanted to do something special. So
a
we're gonna give
transmitter
away
and a
3 of
receiver.
these new prints.
Mhm.
All of the team members signed it.
So
All you
one
have
will
to
go
do is
near the
email
router, and then
pal
so the transmitter will go next to the
with the
router,
subject line
and then the
movie.
receiver
You
goes
have till
with
the
me in
end
my
of June
room,
to do that, and then
Yeah.
we'll
and
announce 3
hopefully that
winners
should help.
at the end of the month.
Boy.
Well, thank you for spending a little
I,
time with us here
I,
today. Hopefully, as you
geez,
can see,
you know, funny
our
enough,
approach is a
I actually
little
have like a
different than
16
everything else
foot
that's out
long
there. And we really
cord
don't view others
for
as
Ethernet.
competition.
My
What
computer.
we're doing, we view as
And
complementary
fun fact,
to
I
what
didn't
the
even
video
realize
game
how
industry
far, like,
is
I didn't
doing.
even
It's
measure
such an
how
exciting
far my router
time
was
to
from my
be in
room,
the
and it was only
industry,
10 feet.
to be a fan of
So-
the industry, and
So
we
it's
are
like I've got this
fans
6
of the
extra
video
feet of
game
wire.
industry. And you know, if there's something that you've seen here
Mm.
today
Just
that
like
might be of interest, or
bunched
maybe
up.
you're a developer who wants to make some games for
Wait,
us,
you're
maybe
in
you
the
wanna
same
place a
room as
pre-order,
your router?
please go to
No,
Intellivision.com.
I'm not.
We want
Oh.
to hear from you.
Now my router is in the living room, but
To get my own place, I sure as hell will be, though.
yeah,
Yeah, my like our router, it's in the living room.
Thank you, Tommy, for that.
I think
look
my
at
desktop is
Intellivision.
like
Guys, what I
more
appreciate
than
the most
30
is that
feet
start
away
the
from the
presentation
living
with,
room.
Our
"This
router
my
is
first
in
victory,
my
and
grandma's
we're
study,
doing something
which is
different.
just
We're
her
going in a
office room.
different direction."
So-
What did you think of that?
Yeah. It's a lot. I've always
oh, okay, so that was just a whatever the fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm trying. I always forget what all is today because my mind is just like I need Capcom. That's like okay. Next is Take-Two Interactive. Let me look that up. Interactive 321. Hell yeah. Okay, that's E3. Okay, there we go.
Sadly, still,
So that one's got like another 20 minutes to it, but that's not really enough time for me to start Shin Megami Tensei 1 up.
Ah.
Because normally I would be doing that, but yeah, Marco, that was the stream. As I said, it was only gonna be 10 minutes, and it was only 10 minutes.
Hey,
But-
Rieck, when's Capcom's thing?
Capcom is at 4:30.
4:30. What time?
Central.
Pacific?
But,
Oh.
Pacific-
So 2:30 your time.
yeah, I have. Oh yeah. The schedule Capay sent me is in Pacific time, so I'll tell you Pacific time stuff.
Okay, so at 2:30 Pacific time.
Yeah, and then that's gonna be the end of the show tonight for us, because I don't really care about Razor.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow I'm starting the stream at 10:45, but at 11 a.m. is Nintendo Direct.
Okay, so 11. That should be 9 my time.
Yeah, 9 my time. Yeah, 9 your time.
All right.
Yes, 9 your
I'll
time.
be sure to be on.
Yeah, if you want to be part of the Direct, be sure to be up.
Oh, I'll be up. It's more of like I just hope my parents don't have anything planned for me at that time, but I don't think they will.
There. I mean, yeah, and I'm hoping that there's actually stuff for.
Oh, I think there will be stuff. It's just there's also just going to be a lot of like random games like like how it was, how like the last Nintendo Direct was, because there's always going to be a bunch of filler games that like other people that like we won't care about. But given how like the Switch is now able to target such a wider audience, it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we just won't care about it. But I don't think it's. I think it's gonna be like half that stuff, and then the other half is gonna be games that we'll be interested in.
Now here's a big question. Will we get a Fire Emblem game, and will we get Breath of the Wild 2 stuff?
I don't think they'd
we'll get
announce
Breath of the
both
Wild
at the
2.
same time.
They probably would.
Breath of the Wild 2's already been announced for a while.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 was announced when they did the last.
It's not announced. It's like, yeah, it exists.
Right, but
it's not announced.
It was revealed, and then like in the same E3, they did like the really big Three Houses trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that I don't think that there's going to be 2 like trailers or anything. We might get confirmation of a new Fire Emblem game if there's Breath of the Wild 2 news.
Dude, this is
again.
E3. This is E3 though. This is the perfect time to have multiple big trailers.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll shut up.
No, you're not. We're not saying that to invalidate you. I'm just saying that, like, I get where you're coming from, but you gotta remember that this is E3. And E3 is known as the Hype Fest, and what would get a Hype Fest more going than 2 big trailers? Like, announce, like, because they're gonna show the next Smash Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
That's a given.
They'll probably start off the Nintendo Direct with the new Smash Fighter.
Yeah, which everyone is thinking, because of all the stuff that's getting taken down about him, is gonna be Doom guy from Doom.
That'd be hilarious.
Because there's been all sorts of talks of him, and lately any comment or anything relating to Doom, to like Doom being in Smash, has been taken down by Nintendo, much like Richter, much like all the Belmont talk was before Simon got revealed.
And I do say both of you are like pretty valid, and like, oh yeah, they could just only do one big thing and then have a bunch of small things, or they could do many big things.
I just think that they're going to save like at least one big announcement for later in the year.
Fair.
Because, it's just not Nintendo style to dump everything at E3. Especially with their big IP.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like,
and
I've said it before, I think that they'll have a fairly small E3. And then they will announce 1 or 2 Nintendo Directs, and then one of those Directs will have Fire Emblem and one will have Zelda.
Okay.
Or if it's not Zelda, then it's Mario.
Yeah, I mean, we're also
Mario's all he had his year, though. It's Fire Emblem and Zelda's year.
Yeah, but Fire Emblem is just still a major IP. It's only been a major IP in the last 5 years compared to Mario and Zelda.
Yeah. The reason why I think we'd get Zelda news is if it's Zelda, then it's Breath of the Wild 2. Because Zelda's already covered for the year.
Yeah. I mean,
because of the Skyward Sword remake.
Yeah, and there is also isn't it this year Zelda's 35th?
Yes.
Potentially, yes.
Okay, so they'd probably save, actually, thinking about it, they'd save a Zelda stuff for a Zelda Direct specifically.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe. Here's what they'd probably do. Like, here's what I would want for, like, Nintendo. Talk about Pokemon stuff. Talk about, like other IPs. I can't think of like a bunch of them off the top of my head, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Maybe like Fire Emblem, like a, drop a Fire Emblem game. Drop like a really big game. Like, I don't know, maybe talk about Metroid Prime 4 if possible,
Yeah.
but I
Also,
don't think that'll happen.
Marco, Fire Emblem is now a major IP. They've said as much. Fire Emblem is a priority for them. Like, it's not.
It's one of their biggest IPs now.
It's one of their biggest IPs now.
Yep.
So
Three Houses took it from a big IP to it's basically made it into the big four.
yeah, it's made it into the yes, exactly, yes. Like
So it's
yeah, Marco, they could have a direct purely for Fire Emblem.
Mario,
I mean,
Zelda,
they did,
Pokemon, and Fire Emblem
with-
are their four biggest IPs right now.
What'd you say?
Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, and Fire Emblem are their big four right now.
Yeah, exactly. And also, as Sword said, there was a direct in 2017, specifically Fire Emblem. And you know what you can also do? Mix a Fae channel in. Like, it doesn't even have to be like it could be a Fae channel mixed with other Fire Emblem news.
Yeah.
Like, you could have it be Faye the Owl doing the presentation.
Yes.
That would be adorable. I'd love that.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I feel like ever since not to knock on the previous VA for Faye, but I think Cassandra Lee Morris does a better job and is just like probably less annoying. But then again, you're also hearing Sothis Owl, and I cannot unhear that, and it's great.
Oh yeah, there is Animal Crossing, but yeah. Oh yeah, no one's knocking Animal Crossing either, but like, yeah.
Animal Crossing just isn't like their big, okay, we have to have a game every X years, like huge serial game series.
Yeah, and that's what we're talking about. When we're talking about like the major IPs that need new games. Animal Crossing New Horizons could be for the rest of the Switch's lifespan.
Yeah.
Like, Animal Crossing is very much so one, maybe two games per console series.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's for a long lifespan game.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. It's meant to be a long lifespan game.
But yeah, speaking of, like, Cassandra Lee Morris, the thing with the old Faye voice actor is that I felt they were trying too hard with their voice.
Yeah, like, it wasn't bad, it was just a little bit annoying sometimes.
It felt, again, it was like too much trying. Like, Cassandra Lee Morris just comes off naturally adorable. Like listen to Kana from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Or even Julia. She
Yeah,
voices Julia.
Watching the dubbed version of Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. If you're a fucking weeb enough to be watching Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
I mean, I watched it at a convention because, like, anime conventions still have those, like, storerooms. Like, still have those, like, anime watch rooms, and it was between panels, and I needed to rest my feet, so I just sat down and watched Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. And yeah,
it's a good show, I think the sub's way better.
Oh, no, definitely. Okay, I'll say this, quick, like, anime diverting. Cutesy stuff, like, slice of life cutesy stuff like Kobayashi's Dragon Maid and the like, K-On! And all that, better in Japanese.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, there's stuff that works in English, like, not Fate's Kana. I'm talking about Kana from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, Marco. Different Kana, but I can see where you're going with that. Because yes, okay, now you get it. I forget there's a 30-second delay. But yeah, Kana. But yeah, so Cassandra Lee Morris voices the English version of Kana from there, and that's adorable. What else?
Then with like action-packed shows, it's easier to watch them in English dub because then it's easier to follow along with them.
Yeah, like JoJo, I will admit this. People will hate me for saying this because you localized names of stands. Shut the fuck up.
Me over here growing up on subbed Dragon Ball.
I know something.
No issues with it. No, I love subbed Dragon Ball. It's so much better than the dub. God.
How do you stand Goku's voice?
Because that's how Goku's supposed to sound. He's supposed to sound like a dumbass. He's not Superman. He's a retard.
Okay,
Like-
Rieck. They have in the sub. They actually have the localized names.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah,
it's in the sub, but like, and I know, but like,
and
people
they have to have the localized names, otherwise copyright.
Yeah, but like the Japanese, original Japanese like speakers will say the original stand name. Like, so like for a Zipper Man, they'll say Sticky Fingers.
Sticky Fingers.
Yeah, exactly. While the dub will call it the localized name because of copyright, which
Yeah, well, yeah, and that's totally fine.
yeah.
I personally just like watching the sub because that's what I started with, and so now I can't really go to the dub, but I know that the dub is pretty good for the most part. So
I watch the dub because I don't really watch anime while not doing stuff anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I'm watching an anime, I'm usually like doing dishes or cooking dinner.
The only anime that I watch and like sit down and properly watch it right now is My Hero.
Oh, My Hero Academia. How far are you on My Hero Academia?
I'm a little ways into season 5.
Okay, yeah.
I'm only a few episodes into it right now.
I'm in halfway through season 4 because I kind of just stopped watching it, and then COVID hits, and then haven't watched it since.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I have Funimation now, so like I can watch it whenever I want.
I just watch it on Hulu.
Ah.
Because that's a show that I literally cannot watch in dub.
My Hero Academia?
Yeah, I cannot watch it in dub.
Same here. I
Really?
just don't like their voices.
Oh, you can't watch it dubbed?
It's like Christopher Sabat's fucking phenomenal as All Might, but that's the only voice I like in the dub.
Okay, I misheard you. I thought you said it's the only one you can only watch dubbed.
No, I can only watch it subbed. I can't manage to watch it dubbed.
Yeah.
Oh. I can watch it dubbed, but, you know.
Also, Pewing's butchered stand names are the best. Like, chat. I'm just waiting for part 6, because part 6, one of the stands is Limp Bizkit, and want to know Limp Bizkit's localized name? Flaccid Pancake.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I love that.
Like fucking.
Wait, what's Dirty Deeds and Dirt Cheap? What is that localized into? I forget. I know it's something hilarious.
Filthy Axe at a reasonable price. Yeah.
It gets me every fucking
I love that. I love that.
Now.
So at one point we were talking about Nintendo Direct.
And then we got into a whole discussion about Faye the Owl because I brought up how Faye could host the Nintendo or host a Fire Emblem Direct.
That would be adorable. I love that idea.
She may as well should. Or Sothis. Or even just Sothis do it.
Yeah, have Sothis host to introduce the new game.
Guys.
Yes.
Sothis and Tiki host a Nintendo Direct.
Oh god.
Terrible.
Let's do it.
Specifically has to be FE1 and 3 Tiki.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
It cannot be Awakening Tiki.
Well, yeah. Because then, not cute.
Yeah.
Well, she's cute, but like...
it would still be very cute. It just...
Yeah.
It just would be a very different kind of cute.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus, that scared the shit out of me.
Sorry, I'm turning on the sound now because we've got like a minute.
It scared the shit out of me because it lined up with a lighting glitch in Arc, so I was like, oh no!
Have Sothis host to introduce the new Smash character. God. That'd be funny.
It's another Fire Emblem character.
Yeah.
It's Edelgard. How angry do you think the Smash community would be?
They're gonna be mad if it's another Swordfire.
Fantastical creatures.
Oh, they'll just be mad if it's another Fire Emblem character.
Yeah.
Where nature and magic live in.
I actually watched their video, and basically
Is
they
this
said
Harvest
like,
Moon?
Not all stories have
Boy.
happy endings.
Oh.
What?
Well, this is Fable.
I return to Fairies being
Has yet to
And
be.
this is Fable. Fable has a dark sense of humor, and I'm ready for it for people.
Yeah, Rieck, did you not hear me?
I did not.
I said, is this Harvest Moon?
Oh, yeah, yesterday.
Yesterday was a trip.
Yeah. Because, like, Entertainment had a whole bunch of games for a bit. But, like, and most of them were Harvest Moon-like. It was just hilarious.
and maybe
Oh, something Capet and FED said is they hope that they kind of hope there won't be a Fire Emblem announcement tomorrow because then it will eclipse Dark Deity stuff.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, Dark Deity is kind of
Already super niche.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I give
Like,
her
the people that are excited for Dark Deity aren't excited about it for E3. They've been excited about it for months.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
I mean, I only recently got excited about it.
Communications and Public Affairs for
you
Take-Two
can saw it on the ads.
Thank you for joining us today and welcome to Virtual E3
You
2020.
don't ads, so I got it.
Take-Two, like many organizations, is deeply committed to and actively involved in numerous initiatives to enhance diversity, equity, and inclusion within our society and industry.
All right.
Affecting meaningful, sustainable
This is a Zoom
change
call,
is a
definitely.
continuous process, and
Yes.
there's no one solution that can achieve
I know,
that
because
goal.
I was just in like
We
4 days
believe
of
that
it.
to enact change, especially for those in underserved and
Imagine.
underrepresented communities, there needs to be a continuum of activism and engagement with educational programs serving as its core foundation. Beginning with children in elementary school, we have the ability to light a
Okay, so
spark
the
of
first bit's
creativity,
just a political ad.
intellectual curiosity, and wonder that can last a lifetime. Continuing
then.
through middle and high
These
school, we
games
can
are politically
support and
correct, I
nurture
promise.
students during their formative years and increase the depth of their skills that can provide
I
a
am
pathway
glad that
to attaining
Nintendo is
one
not
of
like
the
this.
400
I mean, they're also a
professional
Japanese company,
universities
first and
within the United
foremost.
States
Yeah.
that
True.
offer
Also, Peter,
So,
providing
brought up a good
opportunities
point.
to attend these academic
What?
institutions,
If an FE
including
got
need-based
announced,
financial
then
support,
it could
is
actually
also a
boost
critical
Dark
component to
Deity,
helping
especially if it
end
comes out before the next
generational
Fire Emblem.
cycles of inequality.
Yeah.
oh,
Which it obviously
With
would.
creative and technical degrees,
because
students
Dark
can learn
Deity is supposed to be
firsthand
a
from
love letter
industry
to Fire
leaders
Emblem.
that share their experience,
exactly.
acumen, and passion.
So
Yeah,
just
and
having
hell, it could even boost the sales of Fire Emblem's next
Together,
game.
if our
Yeah.
industry can
Because Dark
execute
Deity's
this
$20.
vision, we will have invested meaningfully in the
True.
lives of the youth
Yeah,
of these
exactly.
communities for
you know,
more than a decade.
They're
before
sending
they
out the
begin their
code
professional
soon for
journey.
Dark Deity.
Diversity and
Yeah,
inclusion
which
is
makes a
cool.
better industry for today,
what
and
codes?
most importantly, for tomorrow.
If you're a Kickstarter
allows us
person
to
like
make
I am,
better
I backed
entertainment
it way back
experiences that are
when it first
authentic,
came out, like a month after it
culturally
came out.
relevant, and
Yeah,
reflect
same.
the
Oh,
audiences that
And
we
I
serve.
didn't, because I
Today,
wasn't
we've
aware of
brought together a
it.
few of our
Yeah.
important partners
I'm like
who
one
will
of the
share their
first backers of
organization's
the
mission
project.
and role in this endeavor, as well as
I
their
came in
insights
like
on
a
how
month
we
or
as an
two
industry
after
can
the
continue to
Kickstarter
take
launched.
important steps together for the future.
Yeah, no,
We hope that you find their work.
I
as
remember
inspiring
like
as we
Dark
do.
Deity being
It is
talked
now
about
my
like
pleasure to turn things over
last
to my
year
colleague,
around
Tony
like
Lagans,
April or
Director of
something,
Diversity
like
and Inclusion
once,
for 2K, who will be the
and then I
moderator
never
for
heard
today's
anything
discussion.
about it again.
Thanks, Alan.
And now it's
It's my
coming up
pleasure
because
to
it's
be your
actually supposed to
moderator for
finish it.
today's session.
Yeah.
Before we begin, I'd like to introduce my esteemed panelists today. We're going to start off with Jim Huntley.
Oh,
Jim
this is
Huntley
really
is
just-
currently
oh,
the professor
this is
and head
straight
of
up just
marketing
a
at
talking,
USC.
This is
Jim
like,
is a faculty advisor
it's
and
more
he's
of
an
a panel than a
executive
game
producer
review
for
shit.
USC Games Expo.
Oh,
and a
fun.
co-founding
So I think I
partner
might
of
actually
Capcom
just
Gaming.
skip this and play SMT.
Next, we
while
have
wait
Susanna
for,
Pollock. Susanna is the president
after
of
this.
Games for Change, which is a
Mythical
nonprofit
Games
that
at
empowers
110.
game creators and social innovators to drive real-world impact through games and
I'm gonna hear any
immersive
complaints
media.
about that idea from me.
Next
So.
to Susanna, we have Gordon Bellamy. Gordon is
time
a professor of practice of
search for Mythical
cinematography
Games E3.
arts at USC. He is also the head of USC Bridge Incubator, which is a program that helps to cultivate
Actually, I'm gonna
the
wait
next
just a bit
generation
more
of
because
leaders
if
in
I'm wrong,
the video
I'm
game
wrong,
industry.
and I'll be okay with that. But
And last, next to Gordon, we have Layla Shabir. Layla is the founder of Girls Make Games, which offers a series of summer camps, workshops, and game jams designed to inspire the next generation of designers,
Dark
creators, and
Deity is already
engineers.
safely backed.
Welcome to all of you, great panelists, and thank you so much for joining our important discussion today.
Here,
Now,
have a
Alan's
funny
and I are
FME,
here, and Jim, I'm gonna start with you.
MS Paint meme.
In Alan's
Yeah,
opening,
I saw
he
that
mentioned
earlier.
something that was so important,
It's
and
FE
it
and
was
MS
really
Paint.
just
It can't
talking
be funny.
about the increasing role
Oh, shush.
that diversity,
I got bought my
equity, and
Twitch stream.
inclusion
Time
is playing
be
in the
gone,
video game
bot.
industry today.
Bigoticus,
So before we get
Thotticus.
into the big concepts that we're talking about here, let's just break some things down for our viewers. Jim, can you help us understand and talk about equity and diversity and why it's so important in the conversation about the video game industry today?
Absolutely. Equity and diversity has been a challenge for the gaming industry since its inception. It hasn't really changed very, very much over time.
Yeah,
but I
let's
think
sell
the
our
biggest change
games by
we've
calling
seen in the
gamers
last 2 to
racist.
3 years
The
are
classic
the
move.
lack of it in the modern era and the rationale that there's no excuse behind not having.
Oh,
better
did
equity
they
and
literally
diversity
just say
in the
gamers are
industry,
racist?
from here on out. So what I like about
No,
working
not
with
yet,
companies like
but
Take-Two and some other companies
I
that
can
reached
take
out
a
to me
wild
about
guess where this is
an
going.
initiative we started called the
Because it always goes
Harold
this
A.
way.
Lawson Endowment Fund, is that companies are now looking to invest in getting more diversity in their ranks and getting more stories
Twitch
told
now
from different points
because
of view.
I appreciate that. That's great conversation there. So let's talk about just kind of the inequities and why is it so important to have these conversations. Talk about that whole aspect and just getting people in the right mindset to understand what's available for them as majors in this industry. Jim, talk to us a little bit about that.
Absolutely. So a lot of what we've been focusing on from a USC Games perspective is making sure that students of color, Black and Indigenous students, in particular,
Gamers are the most
have
oppressed
the least
minority.
amount of
I mean, they
representation
are.
in the industry out of all the various demographic groups. We've been focusing on scholarships.
We're all
Challenge
imagining
we
that
have,
one
and I think
video
the
now,
challenge
aren't
that
we?
society
We
and
are,
industry has is it starts earlier than that. There's a phrase from, I can't remember to attribute to, but there's a phrase that he used. I remember saying the inequities of our past pay dividends into the future. And that sticks with me because the reality is if you don't have a great opportunity access to
Do
computer
it.
science labs and
I fucking love Chris Reagan. So I'm just because this is video game related. Fuck it.
Certainly a lot more video game
The
related
most
than E3
offensive
is.
game ever.
Yeah.
Where this is going.
Hey everybody, it's me, Scott the Wise.
Oh, you sound like you have
in the good
no
old
penis.
days when people were fear-mongering about video games all the goddamn time, and how like people were saying, oh, you know, every single copy of Doom sold turns a random Dylan in a classroom throughout the country into a maladjusted incel John Wick. You remember those days? Because I remember those days very vividly. It's almost like it was literally just a few days ago this week in 2021. I fooled you, it's happening still, God help us. There is a firestorm on Twitter right now surrounding 6 Days in Fallujah, a video game that
It's Twitter, they can steal for the
Hello,
life.
Scott, Chris Reagan here. Well, of course I can cut to that scene that I planned for a completely different video, but I lost all the footage because my computer died. Now I'm gonna stick it in here. Whoops. Now, before we get into the juicy drama of this Twitter brouhaha, I'm gonna have to make something clear to you guys. I am currently hacking you, literally single-handedly destroying your life as we speak. Oh, got all your information. Well, those are some interesting subreddits. Okay, I know where you live now. I'm gonna send you Hawaiian pizza
Damn it,
every
he's on to
single
me.
day until the day that you die. And it's not gonna be a good pizza. It's gonna be Hawaiian. No cheese, no sauce, just pineapple and bread. You deserve it. Now, isn't that a situation you'd love to avoid? Well, guess what?
Okay, talk to me.
You can avoid it entirely with ExpressVPN. Without a VPN, your data is just open to everybody, like a trusting little kitten in a gutter somewhere. Oh, how cute, how precious, how adorable. With ExpressVPN,
you wanna know the
that
best
kitten
fucking
is ugly,
sponsor,
ragged,
like, transitions,
scary, downright petrifying,
like,
to tell you
ever?
the truth, and that's exactly what you want.
Fucking
Ain't nobody gonna want to go near
anyone
that,
who
except
does
you,
a
because you got
Keeps or
primal bond.
Manscaped
That's why I use
sponsorship.
ExpressVPN, because I want my private shit to remain private, you know what I'm saying?
Because, like, those are
Fortunately
just
for me and my community
great
college dropout
transitions
level of intelligence,
every time.
it's pretty simple to use. Just open it up and click to connect. Find out how you can get 3 months of ExpressVPN for free by visiting expressvpn.com/raygun or clicking the link in the description box below. But not only is it a shield, guys, you can get access to all sorts of restricted content on the internet. You'd be surprised. Just changing the country you're from just completely opens up a brand new amount of, like, entertainment and shit. I've seen television shows I didn't even know about. New Girl? What will these Americans think of next? So make sure your privacy is and unlock some cool new content by clicking on the description box below and clicking my link. ExpressVPN. Thanks a lot, guys, for sponsoring this video. And now I think is about the time to get shit seamless editing. Perfect flow. So as I was saying before I was so kindly interrupted, people are losing their collective shit right now on the internet over Highwire Games' new title, 6 Days in Fallujah, a tactical military shooter based on the real-world Battle of Fallujah in 2004. Obviously taking place during the war in Iraq. Now, if this was your average, you know, people are angry on the internet type story, I wouldn't be covering it here. I wouldn't be making a video about it. This isn't the quartering. I don't go after every single menial disagreement that people have online. I don't got the time for that. I'm just genuinely fascinated by this game because the outrage over 6 Days in Fallujah is nothing new. This game was actually canceled back in the late 2000s by, you know, right-wing Fox News boomer types who were flipping a shit about it because it was too soon and too realistic.
Well, there's a lot of controversy over this new video game called 6 Days in Fallujah. Critics are calling the game, which is based on one of the deadliest battles in Iraq, too realistic.
The whole project began because a number of Marines who fought in Fallujah came to us after the battle and started telling us these amazing stories of what happened there. It was an opportunity for more people to find out.
Yeah, obviously you knew, though, that you might get some blowback on it because some people lost their children in that battle.
Real people died here, so it shouldn't be represented in a video game. Because as we all know, video games have never represented real-world battles before 6 Days in Fallujah, as any educated person would tell you. Man, it's easy to forget just how cancel-happy the right wing is, because we usually associate that behavior with SJWs now. No idea how that happened. I have no fucking clue, guys. I swear.
Both sides
seriously,
are
though, back
cancel
in the late
heavy.
2000s,
Both
the game
sides
pissed
are.
off right-wingers and military families, even though the game was developed in, you know, cooperation with military personnel who were actually present in the Battle of Fallujah, but, you know, whatever, nothing matters. The snowflakes of the Midwest ultimately got what they wanted, and the original developers behind the title, Atomic Games, were forced to cancel the project after their publisher pulled out in fear of, you know, backlash and all the controversy that was surrounding the title. Now, in 2021, the same exact video game gets resurrected and is now pissing off games industry neoliberals for opposite yet similarly moralistic and holier-than-thou reasons. IGN ran a story that showed the public what the game was, showed some gameplay, some developer interviews, literally just IGN doing their job and informing the public about a game in development. People on Twitter calling the game pro-American military propaganda, claiming it underplays the atrocities committed by US forces in an effort to demonize brown people. But the most interesting take that I found came from Kotaku, a website that I have no problems with whatsoever, I assure you. You don't have to run the exclusive reveal for the War Crime game by Ethan Gach. Hey, where have I heard that name before? PAX cancels controversial host's live podcast, Won't Say Why, by Ethan Gach at Kotaku. Oh, Ethan. Don't keep it up. Awful job.
Kotaku.
I'm not proud of you. 6 Days in Fallujah may end up being a critical look at the myriad ways people suffered during the battle, and at whose hands. But time and time again, the game's shooter marketing has cut against that possibility. Everyone can and should interrogate how the game is shown, whether it should even exist, and what it ends up being. See, you are absolutely free to grill 6 Days in Fallujah in any number of ways that you feel. is appropriate. I have a number of criticisms of the game myself. The character models, for one, look weirdly cartoony for a game about fucking Iraq. The devs are promoting the game as a playable documentary, and it's been built that way since its original development cycle over a decade ago.
Sensing a backlash, the game's publisher last month abruptly dropped out of the project. But Atomic Games is pressing on with the aim, they say, of creating an experience that is part game, part documentary.
So obviously people are going to criticize this game's attention to historical accuracy more than they would, you know, a Call of Duty game that's not billing itself as a playable documentary. Fair enough, I understand where that criticism is coming from. It could very well be insensitive and oversimplistic. 6 Days in Fallujah might trivialize the lives who were lost, and might even be purely pro-US propaganda. That is a very real possibility. I don't know. I haven't played the game yet, and neither has anybody else for that matter. But is that enough to say that it shouldn't exist when games like Hatred exist? A game that's literally just a mass shooter power fantasy. Look, my philosophy on this is just let people make whatever the hell they want to make, and if something really is completely devoid of merit, or just purely beyond the pale of what is truly acceptable, then I think that'll be reflected in how well the game does. I'm sure we would all universally agree that a general game is not a good thing. You know, most of us would agree. But nobody would have given a damn about Hatred had it not been for the spotlight the media shined on it with its outrage clickbait. And honestly, from what I've seen of 6 Days in Fallujah, it just looks like another modern military shooter whose controversy is, in all likelihood, much ado about nothing. The procedural generation tech looks kinda neat, and the sound design is actually pretty great, but the gameplay looks really stiff and removed from the greater context of its narrative. It just looks generic and kind of uninteresting. And I have a lot of respect for a lot of the people working on the game. You know, Marty O'Donnell is one of my favorite composers of all time. He's done amazing work with the Halo series and the original Destiny game, you know, and there are other, like, ex-Bungie devs in that studio, and if you couldn't tell by now, I'm a huge Bungie fan. But even with my bias, I'm seeing a game that looks wholly unremarkable. Brainwash an entire generation of kids into being Islamophobic or racist. They're doing themselves a massive disservice when they essentially market the game for the developers. This game will sell way more than it otherwise would have purely because it makes people upset. I saw a change.org petition going around calling for the cancellation of this game, which, by the way, stop doing change.org petitions. How long has change.org been around, and how many times have these petitions done anything? Fucking zero. Stop it.
Yes,
Change.org doesn't do anything. But there's a Change.org petition going around, like, and people are signing it, trying to get this game canceled, and it's being shared by a lot of games industry people. Some people that I respect a great deal. Even one of the lead level designers or something, like one of the developers of the new Batman game, I think Gotham Knights, shared it around trying to get this game canceled, and I'm like, what are you doing? Stop Highwire Games and Victura from normalizing the mass murder of Iraqis. This was an international war crime that included the mass murder of hundreds of thousands of Iraqis and the displacement of even more. Bombing, shooting, and humiliating the Iraqi people is being normalized in this sick video game, which will also inevitably breed a new generation of mass shooters. Oh my god, that gave me indigestion. And brainwash gamers into thinking racism is okay. Okay, first of all, we don't need video games to teach us that racism is okay. We already have King Batch. Secondly, we know for a fact that video games don't turn people into mass murderers. This is not a debate. This is not open for discussion. This is not open for debate. This is not a conversation that needs to take place. This has been happening for the last 20 years, it feels like.
This is Chris
Stop
Ray
it.
Gunn.
Study after study after study disproves this bullshit. This isn't real. You're making this shit up. This is Jack Thompson era nonsense, and I don't feel nostalgic for that time at all. I don't know, guys. As a video game, and by extension, just an expression of what the developer wants to do, artistically speaking, I just think it has a right to exist. You know, however responsibly or irresponsibly it handles the subject matter at hand. It's just a principle of mine.
Yeah, and
because what's going to happen when some other
calling
developer out there
gamers
goes,
racist.
hey, you know what, I want to make a game about the U.S. from the Iraqi perspective that showcases, you know, the humanitarian offenses perpetrated by the U.S. military, or like, I want to make a game that's a critique of the military-industrial complex using a real-world battle in Iraq. The second that developer wants to make that game, Fox News is going to be pulling the same type of shit that these guys are pulling on 6 Days in Fallujah. And they won't have a principled leg to stand
usually,
on.
like,
All
for,
they'll be able to say is,
Xbox
well,
and
we want to make the
stuff.
game.
For every console.
And, well, guess what?
Yeah.
So does Highwire.
It's even for the
This is just freedom of expression to a T.
NBA
This is just a
2018
principled...
was the last game ever made for the PS2. Like, yeah. It's like, hey, want a PS2 game? It made in 2018? 4 years into the PlayStation 4's life cycle? NBA 2018. I'm sorry, that just always gets me when I think about it.
conversation here. And for the same reason,
Yeah.
I think it wouldn't be fair for that hypothetical game to be canceled. I don't think it's fair for the game to be canceled. That's not the industry.
Here's proof that my
I want
cousins are
in-
much
in
more
video
trash,
games.
and I'd rather
I want
have
a fighting
Aiden as a
game where I can
cousin.
play as Muhammad and fight Jesus
One
Christ
of my
until
cousins
he's like bleeding
plays
on the
those
ground,
NBA
screaming and crying.
games.
I want to play Riley Reid Simulator 2022
Yeah.
on my Nintendo Switch. Why can't I do that? The freer
Yeah.
people are to express themselves,
Riley
I think
Reid
the
Simulator
better
2022 on the
the better
Nintendo
off we
Switch.
are. And you know, there are more perspectives than just one.
My
You know, this is
cousins
the
claim
Marines
I don't have good
perspective,
taste
and,
in
you know, let
video
that
games.
exist. If somebody were to come out and say, like,
Uh,
hey, that Iraqi perspective
Yeah.
isn't allowed to exist,
No.
well, then guess who's going to be on your side? Me.
Because it's
Because
like,
I would
okay,
be
sure.
genuinely curious
like GTA
to see
games
that
and
game
stuff.
as well.
Sure.
Although, to
okay.
be quite frank,
but
hopefully
like
it looks a little bit less generic than 6
sports
Days
video games.
Fallujah. And that's
No.
going to be it for today.
No.
Sorry it's taken me a long time to make stuff. My computer died earlier this month, and as you all know, getting computer parts in 2021 is painful. But, you know, I'm working on it. I'm trying. For those who might not be up to date, I do several podcasts. I do Sacred Symbols every week. I do the Snark Tank every week. We got a Patreon in the description. We got music
his
on
podcasts are
Spotify.
great.
I've been a busy boy, guys. I'm a juggernaut. So check out the links in the description. Be sure to check out ExpressVPN. Obviously, they're a great help to the channel.
Yeah, so like that's just his advertisement. But yeah, this is one of my this guy like that's not one of his funnier videos, but this guy's like comedy is what I modeled my comedy after. Like this guy.
I mean,
you have
that's
comedy?
just you in real life.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Me in real life, like the same level of not giving a shit is the level that I aspire to be because of this motherfucker. This
guy.
horrible abomination.
Nah, you're more horrible.
I mean, fair. Bagel. No! Are you in the fucking call, bitch?
No, he's not.
Okay, because he just had bagels on Twitch, and I was like, motherfucker. He's done this before. He does that when he, like, you've done that before, Adele. Yeah, let me look up Mythic Games real quick.
Oh, Shane Brain's finally going back to FE stuff.
Oh, mythical games, not mythical. Mythic games. Mythical. There we go. Okay. Now, that's not for another half hour, so you know what it's time for, motherfuckers? Shin Megami Tensei.
Existential Crisis. Or Shin Megami Tensei.
Both. Existential Crisis while playing Shin Megami Tensei.
There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because we've got 30 minutes to tell this shit, because it's not until 12:50 or not until 1:10. But yeah.
So like 11?
Yeah, 11:10. Yeah. Not time. You know what? I would love them. I don't actually care for bagels that much. Like, all things considered, I'm not much of a bagel person.
Man, I'm eating some fucking like TGIF loaded potato skins right now. It's good.
And?
The loaded potato skins? They're
Oh,
good.
the loaded potato skins are fucking good. Potato skins in general are good. You know what else I like? Pork rinds.
Never really eaten many pork rinds. Just Never really wanted to try them.
Yeah. I would kill for bagel right now, actually.
That reminds me, there's like a bagel in the fridge. I wonder if it's any good.
Bagel in the fridge, that's just...
Bagel in the fridge with the bagel.
Yeah. Pan Dolce, that sounds good, man. I'd go for Pan Dolce right now. But yeah, so for those of you that are new to my E3 presentations, I'm playing a little game so that we're not totally bored in between, because and also for a good palate cleanser, like after fucking Square Enix yesterday. I am sorry, I will harp on that till the end of time. I am salty, and I refuse to get over it.
Fucking Rieck's gonna show up to his therapist in 30 years. No,
I'm salty about
started at that 2021 Square Enix presentation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's just hope that the Nintendo one is the best for last.
Yeah.
Because it seems like so far the E3 hasn't really done much.
It feels like an awkward as fuck E3 that doesn't know what it's wanting to do.
Yeah, where it seems, well, granted, Nintendo's got the whole virtual presentations down pat, given how they've done Nintendo Directs forever.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, yeah, I think the Nintendo Direct itself, like, presentation-wise, will know what it's doing. In terms of the games, though, who knows?
Also, Marco, this is Shin Megami Tensei 1. So, yeah, this is what I've been playing for the entire, free when I'm not doing, anything for this free.
Hey, Rieck?
Yeah?
You forgot to swap the Discord stream.
Oh, shit, I forgot that. I still forget that I'm, like, streaming to you guys sometimes. So, there we go.
There we go.
Nice. Feel sad about Kerberos.
Yeah, I know. You're sad that I fused the
They'll
dog.
reignite, and then who's
No, I mean,
Knocker and Kobold?
I'm not sad about the dog being fused anymore. It's gone.
No, unlike Pokemon, you don't get to name your demon party members.
Ah.
So they're just demons.
Sad moments. So sad it's gone though.
Yeah.
Like, why does it have to go?
Because imagine keeping a level 40 demon when you're only level 5.
Steamroll the game, so?
I mean, SMT, you just do that normally anyway.
Then why leave? Why make the dog leave?
Yeah. Because reasons. Not raisins, but reasons. Or not. I mixed that the fuck up.
Man, some good, like, yogurt-covered raisins sounds baller.
I could go for that.
Yes.
Okay, you know what? I have a meat and cheese platter on me, as I've said. But I could go for that shit. I could go for some yogurt-covered raisins. That just sounds good.
Yes, we know you're a picky eater, Liv.
The raisins, you freak.
Hey, lady,
Raisins
join
are
the
great.
Picky Eater Club! Woohoo!
What?
I mean, the only thing I'm picky about is, like, if it's, like, any sort of meats. Like, I am not good with, like, say, do not give me fucking fish. I do not like fish.
I mean, I'm not good with fruits or veggies. I'm better with fruit, but, like, veggies, there are some of them that just make me want to barf.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I can eat fucking broccoli like I'm eating ass. Just fucking go to town on that shit.
Oh god, how can you do that? Ugh.
I wanted to know.
I don't like raw broccoli, but I do like just good steamed and salted.
Okay, steamed broccoli. I like regular broccoli. I hate steamed broccoli, but that's mostly because the smell is the worst fucking thing in the world.
Kurt's been having a horrible sense of smell.
I think I can stand cooked broccoli better because it's in with stir fry usually.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of, like, okay, steamed broccoli is the only thing that I am against. If you steam broccoli and I smell it, I'm gonna shoot you point blank in the face.
One of my favorite meals of all time is like some good like boiled broccoli in a chicken and cheese soup.
Okay.
That's just
Broccoli and cheese soup is another one I just get the fuck away from me. Like,
it's okay.
The smell. Okay, my biggest issue is 100%. All of this is an issue of smell.
Fair.
Which is fair.
You know, if I smell that, I'm gonna blow your fucking brains out. Like, there's no. This is not a deadly threat. I will kill you outright.
Do it, pussy.
Might I ask, Rieck, what are you playing this on?
SNES.
Okay. So I'm guessing an emulator.
Yes. No, it's the Super Nintendo computer.
Huh?
It's a joke.
It's either that or he's playing it on the new patented Microsoft Super Nintendo.
Or maybe Steam bought out some SMT games.
I mean, SMT3 is on Steam.
So SMT1 also has to be on Steam. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rieck just has the exclusive early access version that no one else gets to know about.
Yes, exactly. It's like Adam with Dark Deity.
Yeah.
Lucky fucker bastard.
I love Adam, but I know his ass is like vibrating in his seat to talk about that fucking game.
I know.
Oh yeah, he wanted. Okay, this morning in group chat, he wanted to talk about it. He's like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna tell. I'm like, no, do not tell. Do not tell. Do not say anything because I want to find out things on my own.
Like, I kind of feel bad for Adam in that sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like,
I want to play Dark Deity. I wish I had Dark Deity.
Adam is a painfully wholesome person.
Wait, did he get to play? I thought they just showed him gameplay.
No, he got.
No, he got his review copy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nice. Stephen Hawking.
Oh. Wait, is that what he's supposed to be?
Yeah. Pretty much there's an entity in all the SMT games that's the same entity just across the multiverse. Named Steven. Who's a guy in a wheelchair. The only difference is he doesn't talk with a speaking spell.
But he looks like he has a speaking spell on his lap.
That's not a speaking spell. That's his computer.
That looks like a speaking spell, though. Wait, how does the speaking spell work? Like, you type stuff in and it speaks things for you?
Yes.
Okay.
That was how Stephen Hawking spoke back when he was alive.
When did he die? Did he die before COVID?
Yeah, he died like 2 years before COVID.
Okay.
Which is real shit, like the biggest loss of our time.
I mean, David Bowie. Enough said there.
David Bowie, Steve Hawking, and then Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah, Leonard Nimoy as well. Yeah.
At least they're safe from this bullshit.
At least they all died before the bullshit of COVID happened.
Yeah,
yep.
And everyone
we're safe from bullshit.
Nut job.
Unless you're Joe Zija, who somehow is still sane, maybe?
Joe Zija was never fucking sane.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Right, but
that's
like,
a
he's not a nut
fallacy,
job,
Swords.
Okay, you're correct. You're correct, Philip. Everything went to hell from there.
Went to hell from where?
David Bowie died and everything went downhill from there.
Was he
Okay,
the
but we
first
all know
one
the
of
real like
trilogy to
turning
die?
point was fucking
Yes, he was.
Harambe.
Fuck your
Because
was
I will
like-
never let that die.
No, fuck your gorilla.
That gorilla died, and then just everything went to shit.
I would snipe that gorilla again.
I mean, for all we know, we're in the good timeline.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No,
Wait, what? What happened there?
I accidentally clicked not to continue those games where you can click on where you can click no like thing.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, good night, don't let the demons kill you in your sleep. Which they would be liable to do. No, David Bowie died January 10th, 2016. I memorized that date because I'm a huge Bowie fan, and me and the cult of Bowie know that shit.
Wasn't he in the middle of working on a new album?
Yes, he was. And then Alan Rickman died 6 days after Bowie.
Who's Alan Rickman
I'm guessing
again?
he's in the same band as Bowie.
Alan Rickman was the guy that played Snape in Harry Potter.
Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah! Okay, yeah. Because I remember, like, when those two things happened, my friend in high school was like, well, this is sad. This is really sad.
Yeah.
Area under martial law, nobody can pass, yada yada yada.
Sorry, it's under martial law. But what if I just sent out Cerberus at you?
Well,
That
Cerberus
might
is
change
gone.
things. Oh, damn.
Yeah, Cerberus jumped into the terminal, the last save point, and is now in God knows where.
Poor Bobby.
Did they announce the PC2 already? Not yet.
Leonard Nimoy
Man.
died first.
Oh yeah, Leonard Nimoy did die first, but everything really started going insane in 2016, and that started with Bowie.
Yeah, because it's like, okay, you got the first death, and then you got the second one. It's like, okay, shit's really hitting the fan. And then Steve Hawking dies, and it's like, well,
The most interesting thing about Stephen Hawking is, like, his last paper was about methods we can use to prove there is a multiverse.
Oh.
I mean,
Which is, like, really fascinating.
That's funny because that's the kind of thing that Steven and SMT uses. So,
I mean, yeah, Stephen Hawking's whole thing was that he studied the most extreme aspects of reality. And a lot of those point to the potential existence of multiverses. And his last paper involved information of how we might be able to use the great voids that we can see in space as potential meeting points of multiverses.
speaking of, that there's a possible, like, person who's an opposite of us.
Well, that's just one of those theories that's kind of hard.
No, like, they real, actually. Like scientists, actual real scientists, not just...
Yeah, I haven't seen that study, but I need to, like, look it up.
Yeah,
Because I feel like I heard something about it, but then just kind of ignored it because I was busy with other shit. Because, like, this stuff, I know I'm not very smart on it, but it just fascinates me, so...
Oh yeah, and we've got 10 minutes until... We've got how long until the mythical games? We've got 15 minutes. Okay.
Oh, what's this music?
This is the Messian Church. Because there's law and there's chaos routes. And law route is praise Jesus, basically.
And then chaos? Go with the devil?
I mean, to put it, like, is the stream dead? Fuck, if it's dead... Oh, YouTube is not receiving enough video terms.
No, it's alive.
Okay, it's just... There was like, So, Philip, it's... Refresh the page. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was typing in the chat. I was just typing in the chat.
Yeah, because I see it. Fine. And I'm the one with shitty internet.
Ooh, jack-o'-lantern.
Also swords. That meme you sent?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just replace Dagdar with Seliph.
That too. Yeah, that too.
I mean, you can kill God in this game, but you can also not kill God in this game.
And kill Lucifer? Or the devil?
So I'm gonna just get to this. Yeah, this is save.
Session 1. Save the kittens. Session 40. Kill God.
I mean, that's SMT is like session 1. Watch a guy get killed by a demon. Session 2. Become.
Seems legit.
So the game basically works off of choosing which side, right?
Yeah, pretty much like the choices you make throughout. Also, I'm pausing this because we've got to tell the stream.
Which side are you doing in this run?
I'm gonna try to do neutral.
Oh.
Because neutral route is neutral route is where you face both. For like, because there's the angel. So most law in SMT is like, okay, for the good of the people, we must get rid of free will and be under God's command again. And chaos is like, okay, no, we live under the authority of no one. Everyone reigns, but no one is really safe. Neutral is like, okay, we don't care for either of these. Us humans just want to survive. But yeah, Marco.
You don't care about either of these. I just want a harder game.
Yes. Oh yeah, exactly. But yeah, Marco, killing God is optional in all SMTs except for SMT2. SMT2, no matter what alignment, you're gonna kill God. But the reason you kill God is different depending on the reasoning. Like, if you're neutral, killing God because, well, you're taking down both the big deity.
Okay.
Yeah, the SMT games are pretty fun, and then SMT3 doesn't really do any of the God versus Lucifer stuff. It just does its own thing of humans have now been wiped out, and now every human except for 5 has been wiped out, and now with this new world, these 5 humans, or these humans, can shape the world. How are you? Which shaping are you gonna do? Because, like, in Nocturne, you have, for example, the reason, like, they're called, like, the routes are called the reasons. Like, you've got the reason of, Masubi, which is a completely apathetic one, where it's like, you can do whatever you want. No one will give a shit now.
What world do you wish to shape? I don't wish to. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Are you actually leaving?
No. No, that was just a joke of like, what if the protagonist just went, no.
Yeah,
and then just laid down?
Then,
shapeless blob.
Then there's 6 endings total in Nocturne, actually. Then there's the reason of Yosuga, which is the strongest survive. Then there's Shijima, which is a world of eternal stillness.
Oh, that's just me.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Then there's the freedom ending, which is basically, oh, you're free, where you just reset the world. And then there's demon, where you accept being a demon. Then there's true demon ending, which you have to go through hell and back to do.
Interesting.
Yeah, SMT games, I love them. It's speaking of SMT 5 is another thing I'm hoping that they actually show, because the release date got leaked.
Oh, when's the release date?
The same day as Pokemon.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh no. That's assassination right there.
Assassination for which side?
Self-assassination.
That's sabotaging their own release date.
Yeah, it's like...
Granted, didn't like I think like Smash Bros. Wii U released on the same day as Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire.
It did.
It did, and it didn't sell as well because of it.
Yeah. How long?
Granted, yeah.
Marco was asking, how long are the SMT games? The first two, SMT 1 and 2, are only like 15 to 20 hours per route, if you know what you're doing. But yeah, sorry, just... It feels weird that they're releasing SMT 5 the same day as Pokemon.
Yeah.
I think they're hoping that it's two entirely separate audiences.
Yeah, but I also feel like Atlas is trying to kill SMT so they could be like, you know what, SMT's not successful anymore. We're gonna focus on Persona more.
Maybe.
Because, you know, the SMT fans are like... Because the SMT fans can be a bit rowdy. They're not Persona fans, but they're rowdy.
I mean...
Dell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dell. Look at fucking Dell.
Love you, Dell, but God, sometimes, man.
Yeah.
We love you. Now he's gonna come on stream and want to strangle Rieck.
Bring it on, bitch.
We just all want to strangle Rieck. What would make that so special for Dell?
No. I don't want to strangle Rieck. But P-Wing wants to strangle Freelance.
I understand that, though. That's understandable.
It feels weird being at home because now my desk is like tiny and cramped, and I feel cramped in my room.
Wait.
I feel that.
I know the desk.
But no, Philip, I get exactly what you're saying about, like, different interpretations of God and everything, and how, like, killing a god is, kind of overdone. But SMT is, like, one of the originators of it.
And then Fire Emblem has, like, oh yeah, these are gods, but more of self-proclaimed gods,
They're
except for...
dragons, but they're also not dragons, but they're definitely dragons.
Except for, like, Ashera and Yune.
Who, for all we know, are dragons.
Yeah, also, Philip, that's for them to know, or that's for them to find out and for me to know?
What?
Oh, Philip said, what if Rieck gets off to the strangling? I was like, that's for me to know and them to find out.
1 sec.
Oh no. Matt, what are you gonna do?
1 sec.
Matt!
Whatever you're doing, stop.
Where do you post it?
I don't know. I don't see anything.
Not at all.
I forget, what is Mythical Games? I'm gonna look them up real quick.
Don't bust! Don't bust!
Oh
If I ever
gosh.
say that, that's what I'm referencing. Anyway, Rieck, by the way, you need to swap the Discord stream again.
Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about that.
That's why I'm here.
Thank you for reminding me that I'm kind of a dumbass.
You're welcome.
Aren't we
It's
all?
my job.
Aren't we all a little bit of dumbasses?
Yeah, but Rieck's another level.
Yeah.
Same with you, Matt.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You're in the same level.
I mean, me, Matt, and Dell are like the trio of dumbass.
Yes.
Idiot trio. As stated by the friend on Tensagon.
Yeah.
And then I am the local babysitter / mother for everyone.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Actually, no, I'm just the mother of Aiden.
Yeah, no, and then I'm just the guy. I'm just the shit stirrer.
You're the uncle that like everyone hates but also secretly loves.
You know, the one uncle that gives you guns and takes you shooting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the uncle that will like give the kids a PS4 and a whole bunch of candy, and then like leave them with the leave them with the parents after they're all sugar rushed and take no responsibility. Like, hey, your little shits are now
gamers.
are now sugar high. Enjoy. Not my problem.
See, Rieck, I just already do that. Just give my kids candy. Let them be on a sugar rush.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Give kids.
Oh,
this is interesting.
Getting some of that deep swords lore.
What?
Oh, you were talking about talking about giving your kids candy, and like, lady said, "Oh, you have kids?"
I mean, eventually.
Okay, I was like swords.
Eventually, I would.
Swords concern.
Sort of interest.
God,
This is lore.
Lore, absolute lore.
I would eventually have kids should I ever get married.
What you're gonna do? It's written in the stars.
Yeah.
Just waiting for
whatever we
financial stability.
Financial stability.
Because I am still a broke. I am just a broke person who doesn't have a job and needs to pay their college debt.
That's a mood and a half.
Imagine getting in debt for college. Can be me.
Wait, are you even going to college, lady?
During that year where I'm going to work. Yeah. I mean, if you call it college, you call it university.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
May as well be the same thing.
Or as I call it, the biggest scam.
Yeah,
it may as well be.
So there's that.
For a lot of people, college just isn't a good idea. But
like, I will be honest, like if you're going for an art degree, just don't.
I'm not going for an art degree.
You'll literally never get anything out of like the arts degrees that you can get from colleges.
I'm getting a language.
Well, at this point, you may as well not be able to get anything out of engineering degrees because they say, oh, there's a lot of jobs, but companies are so stingy that they don't hire anyone.
Yeah, no, like, it's weird. It's like, you've got to do your own solo work for... You gotta self-employ yourself as an engineer now.
It's... But the thing is, it's like... Okay, I see how that kind of goes with the capitalism system, but at the same time, it's kind of not, and it's not very intuitive.
Exactly, I get ya. Yeah.
Imagine understanding something. I don't. I just go with the flow.
See, I wish I could do that.
Going with the flow would be art degree, more like worthless. Yes, exactly, Philip. You get me.
Art degree, more like I'm $200,000 in debt and work at Starbucks.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You mentioned an art degree.
No, that's gender studies, Matt.
No, gender study is $300,000 in debt, and then you work at Starbucks.
god. You know.
And then an engineering degree is like $40,000 in debt, and you're still working at Starbucks.
And to all of the people that I've offended,
yeah, at least
about
an engineering degree, like that can get you a job very easily. It's just a matter of finding the right opportunity. Sadly, there's a lot less of nowadays.
Yeah.
I feel like the people who go for engineering degrees should be aware of their their home financial situation. Because from what is, at least like in, well, granted, I haven't been looking as long as P-Wing, but it seems like people who are like in kind of well-off families, but not like, you know, like maybe more of like low middle class. It seems like they're, at least from my perspective, it seems like we're destined to not get a job at all, even if we do go into a good degree field.
Stream starting.
Oh, hey, stream starting.
Yeah, stream starting.
Did I say too much?
No, it's all good.
No.
It's all good.
That's just what it feels like to me.
I'm just here for casual chatting and seeing if anything good comes out of this shit.
What is Mythical Games?
Mythical Games, I think, is like, I don't know actually. From what I looked up, they do a fair bit of mobile stuff, but
So it's probably just gonna be mobile games.
Games.
I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, Mythical Games is a whole bunch of like, you know, little mini indie games.
Interesting. I'll be right back.
Transactions and getting as much money out of the player as possible. What we're doing at Mythical with NFTs and blockchain really changes that script.
Okay.
By the end of this time next year, I'm going to have a whole row of blankos. So.
Play, earn, collect, sell.
There's already heroes doing that. I don't need more.
Sorry, I got lost. Can we start again?
Okay, this is just an NFT thing.
I mean, it looks cute though.
It's very Fall Guys-esque style-wise. But like, yeah, the art style is nice and fun, but it looks, but like the way they worded and everything, and like talking about NFTs and everything, doesn't give me much hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know how long this one's lasting, but like at 2 o'clock there's the indie showcase, which is gonna be pretty interesting because we've already seen some interesting indie games. Like, what was that really cute game from yesterday?
They were
Tiny or Crow?
Yeah, they were adorable.
I just had a quadruple espresso. Is that a problem? Hi, my name is John Linden. I'm the CEO of Mythical. So working with Rudy and Jamie have really been a lot of fun because we really have kind of merged 3 different industries into one. So we have kind of obviously deep experience in gaming, but we also have teams from blockchain and we have teams in marketplace technology. And bringing these
kind of guys that play Pathfinder because D&D is too boring for them.
Helped us explore how to make this work. And I think that's been the intersection of those 3 industries together has really made Mythical special.
No, I make small alterations to how D&D works because I don't like AC.
You know, it's kind of a safe place to be.
Not that it's boring, I just think AC is a really stupid system that could be expanded on a lot.
That they can earn, they can really transact and be part
Armor
of the world
class
themselves.
Is such
and that's
a
really what they need to know. It really has become a great community.
Because like, it's just your evasion, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
When you're building a game at the
Armor
moment,
class
if you
really
want to move from 10,000 users to 10 million
why is it called
users,
armor class?
what you really need to do is have really, really epic
because, like, I guess the idea is, technically you, like, for some characters, you can either avoid or it just tinks on your armor, but it's like, you know, a normal knife can still get through plate mail.
Yeah, which is ridiculous.
Every single Blanco has a story. and have their own inspiration,
okay, so this
their own
is
flavor,
I'm
and their
talking
own
about a
style.
game that's
And I
basically
think that
Funko
players are going to
Pops
find that they'll,
with
that they'll go, oh, I
microtransactions.
like this toy because it speaks to me.
Yay!
Playing, building, and collecting. But then
Yay.
outside of that,
Hey, it's
you
at
are
least
also
something.
upgrading and selling. You don't need to understand
this is just Vinyl
NFTs
Toys,
or
the
blockchain
game.
at all to play Blanco's Block Party. All you need to know is how to play a
Yeah,
game,
like this game
and
that
we
they're
teach
showing
you.
off, Blanco's
The
Toys.
Junction is an amazing
Also,
place where the Blancos
mechanical
go
engineering major
to
back in
express
college,
their
and all
creativity.
that moved
Players are
over
going to
me right now
have
is
a role in
unemployment.
helping to bring that
Sorry
world
about that,
online.
Philip.
It's just this city full of tons of different designs and colors.
Me over here still not having
But
no
the
fucking
point
clue
is
what
that
I'm
you
going
are
to go
meeting up
into,
with
but
your
I'll
friends,
figure it
you're
out when I get
practicing
there.
your new skills out together, and then you're jumping into
Standing
your
up
mini
'cause-
parties.
Gotta stand up everyone while the stretch. Yeah.
Fair.
Players can build their
Just
level
don't shake your ass too much on stream.
They can make whatever
all
level
you
they
see is
want.
my
They
stomach
can
when I stand
set
up.
the terrain, and then they could set the win conditions.
Don't
And
let
they
it
set
jiggle
the
too
game
much.
So you can make this level into a shooter, or you can make this level into a race. There are things that we didn't even think was possible with our level.
From one
editor
fat man
that
to
we've
another,
been
it is
able
not
to
the
do.
greatest idea.
I've seen levels that recreate a particular science fiction movie that I might not be able to say.
I wanted things that felt like beautiful pieces of art. We're just continually adding to this huge library of buildings and
guy in the
houses and
presentation.
vehicles and that kind of
Mhm.
stuff.
This
guy,
Things
this
that
guy?
you can throw together
I'm
into
the guy that was just
a,
on the screen
to make your own block party.
Yeah, the Asian dude.
The open
Yes.
beta, we've seen over 20,000 block parties. Once they're done playing it, there's a rating system, 1 through 5. So you can really get that feedback from the players. There's over 70,000 NFTs that have already been purchased in our open beta, and we've been seeing just tons.
I
and
made
tons of
some
people
damn
jump
good peanut butter cookies.
NFTs are moving into the
Man, you know those fucking like peanut butter and chocolate no bake cookies?
Studios that want to focus
Those
on
sound
NFTs
delicious, right?
is to really
I
ensure
could go
that
for
their
some baked
gameplay,
goods right
their
now in general.
player
Like,
experience
I want some brownies,
is
I
on
want some
par or
cookies.
exceeds anything else
You know
in
what
the
I miss
gaming
right
market
now?
today.
We're putting
What?
fun in non-fungible
Caramel
tokens.
Delight
That's
Girl
what we're
Scout
doing.
cookie.
It's going to be really exciting to see the game, the
Fair.
community grow over the next few months. What we're building
I will
here
buy
with NFTs
as long as
and
like
blockchain
Caramel Delight or
really
Samoa's, whatever
changes
fucking
that
region
script,
you're from.
because then it's
Whatever they're called.
players
Whatever
that
they're
can
called.
Yeah,
actually
Samoa's.
benefit and profit off of all the money they spend.
Samoa's? I will literally bug someone for Samoa's.
In that world, I could create a painting.
The ones with the
and then that
coconut,
painting
right?
goes off
Yeah,
to a
coconut
collector,
and caramel,
then I
yes.
get paid once.
Yes,
Right?
yes,
And
those
then
are the
I
best.
have no idea, no
Okay,
control
you're
over who
correct
gets
there. Yes,
the
they're the
painting.
best.
And
There's
20
two
people
really
down
good
the road
Girl
for
Scout cookies.
exponential amount of money. I
Frozen,
never
like,
see a dime of that. I have no
specifically when
idea.
you throw Thin Mints in the freezer.
Cool things about NFTs is that smart
Caramel
contract is
Delights.
locked in, and you're able to just not only
Girl Scout cookies are like, you can only ever eat them, fucking binge eat them.
For love.
Like when I'm eating like 20 at a time, otherwise they just taste disgusting when I try to eat two.
You know, when we look at the
It's like they
today,
taste great.
Vinyl Toys are
Just
on
want to
a
eat
tear,
more.
right?
They're like
Just
the
very
pre
that Blanco's block party created
Those situations where it's like, usually I wouldn't be able to eat more than, but then there's those times where I eat that first one, it's like, ooh.
I truly believe that
Stream is kind of laggy for me on my end, but
but also,
I mean, the string froze, like, the string froze on
Who's
me.
the pedophile in time on screen?
oh, Philip is saying Sword should share. Oh, the cookies?
Yeah, share the cookies.
Players spend a lot of time online. They spend a lot of time in digital
Why
space.
do people ask
Wanna
me
express
share
themselves
while
through
I'm
skins,
streaming?
cosmetics, through the things that they buy through games. I think that's where Blanco
I
shines
swear to
and what
God.
to bring to the table, but also where I
There's
think
zero
NFT
respect in this house.
right? Like because it gives
Zero.
you a chance to really own the world around you.
This is the
universe
second
that you're
time, actually the
creating.
third.
You've got a greater stake in this thing now.
No one here likes.
Am I just supposed to that? Just
I like
name?
peanut butter.
Alright. I'm a
You're
big
the one else.
I collect vinyl toys. I have a whole wall of them at home.
Oh, Rieck likes peanut. Yes, no?
Yes, I like peanut butter. One of my favorite treats. I have a bag, like, I do. I just grab a spoon, get a spoonful of peanut butter in, like, a bag of chocolate chips,
hundreds.
These
and pour
concepts
chocolate
as
over the
collectors
peanut butter.
ourselves, like
That just
the
sounds
box opening,
delicious.
opening a box for your list
Oh,
of
need to
the
eat
NFTs
celery,
that you buy.
peanut
These
butter.
are concepts that live in the physical collector's world.
Meanwhile, ass is over here. Like sometimes I'll go to town on celery for no reason, but like it's never available in my house. So
engaging with the economy.
Things I go to
they
town
are
and
it's been a lot of fun to
oranges.
see that
Yeah.
unfold.
Carrots and apples.
I cannot eat apple slices. Apple slices. Apple for some reason hurt my teeth.
Put them on the shelf. You leave them there.
Well, they have to be apple slices. They have to be apple slices.
No, I'm saying any apples just hurt my teeth for some reason.
I fucking inhale grapes.
Oh, grapes, yes. Grapes and Nutella.
I have not, but it sounds kind of disgusting to me.
It's good, actually.
I don't actually like Nutella.
Ah.
Okay, you don't like Nutella.
See, that's just wrong. No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
I can get why, because like I didn't like Nutella at first, and I'm not like a big fan of it, but I'll eat it. It's not disgusting.
So off topic.
Gotham Chain,
This looks
as
like a
well as Axis
steampunk
Infinity.
pedophile.
Able
I said earlier, file in time.
Gaming.
I did not hear that. I did not hear that. God.
I didn't hear it
be a
either.
requirement to be able to participate in the game and participate in the community.
Because like he looks like a fucking pedophile that would fucking quagmire on Hat Kid.
For my team, our marketplace is very for really players in the game. This is going to continue to develop as we add more functionality. Cryptocurrencies to use your crypto wallet, but the core mainstream audience is able to enjoy the game.
No, it's going for me. It's just slow on my end, like lagging.
Oh yeah.
Historically,
it says that
if you're playing a game and
does not receive enough data to maintain.
the game developer doesn't do that, right? And
buffering?
Mythical Games takes the stance of
It's not buffering, but like lagging.
Blockchain is authority for consensus.
Yay,
Basically
streaming!
Is a much lower bridge to multiple chains. We're bridging, which is
I'm gonna go get some milk.
which is about 99% less energy.
And probably lunch.
You own assets, and then you can you can build another marketplace. You can build another interface, bring them into another game, different verses, and that's a new paradigm.
I'll be right back as well.
It's inevitable, and I think gamers are going to demand it.
So I'll be back in a
Traditionally,
few
like when
minutes.
you're participating, you're relying on trust and money to keep the database accurate. Where Mythical Games is using a blockchain where our smart contracts are publicly accessible, so you have confidence and trust that you're getting what you're buying, and you true ownership, and you have it forever. Because traditionally, game companies can just say they're down, but who knows if they're right? With Mythical Games, we have provable scarcity, and with provable scarcity, as an investor, a collector, a gamer, that's really what you want.
Since I could hold a pen or a pencil. My granddad taught me how to engineer drawing when I was 4. I've just fell in love with the idea of creating. It's just something that gives me a joy. As I started to look around at art, it always really appealed to me. I was always really appealed by graffiti art and the music side.
It's not on my Streamlabs though.
It's like asking me what my favorite child it's currently my daughter, by the way, if anyone was asking. For me, it just evolved over time. I started to learn a bit more about street artists and see the evolution of street artists. See an artist go from kind of painting an illegal wall to having a gallery showing or something like that. Seeing how those artists use different mediums again. You know, it's not just canvases. It's about sculpture. It's about taking these shapes and these 3D canvases and expressing their desires, their needs, whatever it is they're trying to show on a different canvas. We know where we sit now compared to 20 odd years ago when all these artists were still just artists getting arrested for doing throw-ups on trains, and now, you know, a couple of $1 million at Sotheby's.
Yeah, that's happening. I'm streaming.
Where should our hands?
Multiple studios.
Oh, okay.
People.
I'm super excited to talk to you about some of the artists that we're bringing into the game, some of the first collaborators, and I think it's appropriate with Michael Lau.
Michael is a legend in the space, definitely known as the of vinyl toys. This really awesome quote which is all art are toys, all toys are art. And I think that is perfect for Marcos. And so I think we're really excited to see his style come alive.
點解咁其實一路以嚟都
help because YouTube is being an ass.
As always.
So I'm going to end and then restart again. So I'm yeah, from you can see like the stream as it is now. Up from back. Trying to catch up. Back here again. Gonna give it a second to see how it goes on. Okay, it's back to excellent connection from what it says. Cool. So let's try this one more time.
We're not just picking from one person's perspective, which really helps to kind of broaden.
Okay,
those
chat, if you can
cultural
hear me,
references.
how does it look now? Because yeah, Twitch has to restart. But tell me how it looks now.
I am an avid vinyl toy collector. I have just a house, floor to ceiling, vinyl toys. To find a game that did such a really great crossover between that kind of tangible good and have that element in the game, no doubt, by the end of this time next year, I'm gonna
Have I missed anything?
No, you have not. You missed me having stream lag.
In a 3D form. I think it's a
Well,
really great
okay,
online
I left
safe
because
haven
you were
for,
having the stream lag, and I'm like, okay, this is probably a good time to go get lunch.
Whether it's
Stream kinda
on
got
geometry or
So
sculpted or
closed,
just,
I ended the stream and then
walls
restarted the
stuff
connection.
Like that. I like that. I just like exploring the space.
So Twitch had to reset
And then you
itself,
still
but
see this coalescence of cohesion.
everything
as
else
opposed
good.
to a random vomit.
Yeah,
Art
they're
exhibit
just
games
talking
like
about
Blankos, I
this
think this is
NFT
really great,
game,
like
and that's
bridge
really all they
between
care about.
you know the traditional mediums of creating art, digital art, or you know street art or stuff like that, and then into the game engine. And that's cool because I mean all the elements that are familiar to the Deadmau5 fan were really well executed in these.
Okay,
games.
so Deadmau5 is part of this game, but I am not gonna play a pay-to-win bullshit.
Unless it's Faye.
I don't even play Faye much anymore.
In the back.
Fair.
So now that the video is coming to a close, download.
Same, honestly. I haven't played it a whole lot.
Bring your vinyl toys to
But
life,
I've also been busy.
Build your own levels, buy all the designs from your favorite
stopped caring.
brands,
I hope I
artists, and
didn't.
designers.
I hope I didn't steal my dad's lunch.
Together, and we look forward to seeing you within the world of Blankos.
But wait, we're partnering with the fashion industry's most coveted brands to bring.
Hey, I just found like
style.
leftovers from last night's dinner
They're known worldwide for
in
their
a
signature plaids.
container in the fridge. I'm like, oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
I'm incredibly excited to announce that Burberry will be partnering with Mythical Games to launch a limited edition Blanco in their game Blanco's Block Party. Pushing boundaries and discovering new ways to connect with our communities have always been at the heart of what we do as a brand. Being a part of this creative and pioneering community
Yay.
with Mythical Games is an incredible synergy for us and a perfect evolution of our
Exciting.
existing engagement with the gaming community.
It's at least
So exciting.
It's at least
Burberry's
something
first
up
exploration
until
into the world of
Indie
NFT.
Showcase in about 30 minutes.
This opens up a whole new platform of possibilities,
Because when
and it
you get
empowers
to that,
digital natives and
because here's
gamers
the thing,
to own a piece
indie
of our
games
brand and
have been
actively engage
the
and
good
participate
stuff.
with our house codes.
This
We can't
is
wait to
great.
embark on this pioneering journey with Mythical
Yeah.
Games as we explore the future of digital
Because the rest has been a
gaming
disappointment.
whilst discovering
Yeah,
new
exactly.
environments and a myriad of possibilities within this community.
Like, Legends of Ryan is nice, but in the games were the same grace.
Give me 5 seconds here to think about it.
All right, guys, let's cut on the cameras.
Thank God. If you're ready to start building, playing, and earning, you can download and join Blanco's
at
Block
least
Party
tomorrow
now
we're
in
gonna be
early
starting
access
off
on PC.
E3 with Nintendo.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Yes.
Watch your favorite content
that's
creators
gonna
on
be
Twitch
awesome.
this week for a chance to get an
Nintendo tomorrow
exclusive new
is gonna be
Blanco,
fucking awesome.
only available through Twitch.
Unless they save all the
Nintendo
stuff
always
for-
On behalf of
somehow
Carlos and
delivers.
Mythical, thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be honest. As much as people complained about the last Nintendo Direct, they still gave stuff to look forward to.
Yeah, exactly. Like, here's the thing. Like, even if they don't give us stuff that we're interested in, they at least give a good presentation. Because that's something a lot of people are like... When people rate E3s, it's like, they don't care. Also, yeah, this was just another short presentation because... Yeah.
Yay.
That happened.
But yeah, like, when I think about E3, it's like, you think about the presentations.
Yeah. Next is Indie Showcase.
And like, it's like, I think like probably, granted, this also pissed off a lot of people. The E3 of 2018 where they revealed Smash Ultimate. Like the you know, the everyone is here bit.
Yeah.
Part of it. And it's like, okay, sure, that took up literally half of the E3, but at the same time, that was great. I love that.
Yeah, Smash Ultimate, yeah. And Smash is literally, like, one of their biggest franchises.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it's probably gonna end with Ultimate, maybe.
I think Sakurai's gonna take a long-ass break.
We can only hope.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't be sad if Smash ended with Ultimate, because, in all honesty, Ultimate is, well, the ultimate game. That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, exactly. Like, if
I wouldn't have been mad if Smash ended with Melee. So.
Huh? Oh, you wouldn't have been mad?
I mean, fair.
I wouldn't have been mad if Smash ended with Melee, because God, I hate Smash players.
I mean, fair.
Best friends with
But Brawl, Matt. Come on, Brawl.
Fuck Smash. I hate its fan base. It's so fucking annoying.
The fan base is just terrible, yeah.
Because they act like... It's hilarious that Smash players act like Smash is Nintendo's only IP, despite its entire point being that it isn't its own IP, really.
Yes, it's the Mugen. It's modern-day Mugen.
Yeah.
Hmm? What do you mean?
1 second. Okay, so a long ass fucking time ago, on the dark.
Just
corners of
fucking
the
time
internet-
ago in a town called Kickapoo.
Thank you, Matt. Fucking thank you. You knew that's where I was going. But yeah,
anyways, explain.
But yeah, Mugen was this internet game. It was an internet downloadable fighter where people made their own fighters. Like, you could put, like, fucking, Byleth in, and someone else could make a code for Barney the Dinosaur, and you could have them beat each other up.
Nice.
Yeah, like, let me look up Mugen.
Is it still around, or is it gone?
Oh, it's still around, apparently.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, but, like,
I'm not surprised.
It's still around, very much so.
Like, yeah, look at this shit. Like, Mugen, you pretty much can choose
Oh,
any
I know Mugen now.
Yes, you just pick the codes and, like, people can make as much of a roster as you want. There's thousands of characters out there. And variations of the same character.
I know someone made let's see, there were like when my friend was showing Mugen, he had like 3 different versions of
Damn it,
Jotaro.
Spara. Now I have to take it upon myself to make a better version of your fucking meme.
What? No, Spara just found that. That was something P. Vladios made on Twitter.
It's still incorrect. One sec.
Mouse keeps appearing and I hate it.
Truly a sad day when your mouse keeps disappearing.
All right, where is she?
What the hell? Okay, I'm trying to get my mouse to appear again and it's not appearing.
Well then, that's the thing.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Remove that because I had how that brought up.
Does someone have the meme? The meme template?
I don't.
Hi. Oh, is
Oh, hi.
Hi. I just got home.
Yeah.
What are they talking about now?
Well, they just finished up a presentation on like some game that was basically just NFTs and Funko Pops.
Ah, was that the 2K stream that they started about like diversity?
No, that was Mythical Games.
Okay.
I fixed the meme.
Hmm.
The meme? Uh-oh.
That's not good. Every time someone's is it like Tumblr fix or actual fix?
I actually fixed the meme.
Okay, good. Next thing is the indie showcase, which I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
You know what? I'll just bug people on Twitter.
What are you bothering them about it?
For the meme template.
Oh, okay.
Priorities.
Look at the mimic.
I got geometry.
Islands on killing.
Okay.
That's not working. Here.
Here's what I put on Twitter. Does anyone have the meme template for it? Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. I want to make funny haha meme.
Nope, that's just... There we go.
Thank you!
Remember to fraction of power.
Whoops.
What?
I was trying to look up Rieck stream so I could see the chat, But instead of typing it in Great Rieck into YouTube, I typed it into Google.
Oh no! So you got to see his war crimes.
Yeah. Let me show you the war crime though.
Oh.
Yeah. Yes, Matt. Look, war crimes.
This is grandma.
Grandma. Grandma.
Grandma.
If you actually go to images, this is a very interesting image set. Like, one sec. Look at this image set.
Wait.
What is this?
This is me looking up Great Rieck and going to images.
Oh, hey! Look, I see the tier list that me and Rieck made for Thracia.
Nice.
And then you see his Twitter pictures of him with his haircut.
What did I come back to?
Look at that dapper man. Oh, hi, Svara.
What the hell is going on in here?
I looked up Great Rieck and pulled up images.
I found Rieck's grandma.
Which I don't have a living grandma, so.
Well, then who's that?
Who's where?
Then who's in the stream chat?
Okay, 1 second.
I'm sorry, wait, does this have the link to Rieck's fucking Sarnaz account?
Yes.
That's not related to me at all. That's someone else.
Huh.
That's just some random
Interesting.
lady.
That's totally someone else.
Interesting.
Yeah, no. But yeah, you look me up, you'll see like everything. Like you look up Great Rieck, you'll see everything that I've ever been a part of. Like
unless you put a space in between it, because that's what I did, and it's just like a bunch of old people.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's your problem. But like, for me, but yeah, like you could find my fucking Hentai Haven account, or not Hentai Haven, Hentai Foundry account.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna go attempt murder on a fly real quick.
oh boy.
I like that little transition. But yeah, Half-Life 3 has not been shown yet because Half-Life 3 is a myth.
I thought they called it Half-Life Alyx.
No, that was not Half-Life 3. Also, I like how there's this one guy with just his face, and he looks like no offense to this Mr. McDundee guy, but he looks like that one guy from that episode of South Park that trapped Eric in his basement and showed him all these vacation photos, and it was like, do you see?
Beautiful.
Like, I don't like.
Thanks, Rieck. I hate it.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay, fly has been murdered.
Good
Yay.
Yay.
Also, Spara, you're welcome for fixing the shitty meme stolen from what's his face?
Steve Blatios.
Mean.
Not bad.
But, you know, talking about actually E3 for a little bit, I'm actually excited to see what they show for indies because again, indies have been some of the best shit this E3.
Yeah, the indie games seem to pick up the slack.
Yes.
Yeah, because like so far we've had a boring Ubisoft aside from Rabbids.
I just saw the trailer for that. That looks like, oh, it looks good again.
Rabbids Rosalina is one of the best things to ever happen.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, Rosalina? Okay.
Yeah, there's a Rabbid Rosalina.
It's basically a moody teenager.
Yes, let me pull up,
So, like, Rosalina fans.
Rosalina?
Yeah.
Mario Rabbids. I'm bringing up the fucking trailer because it was amazing.
Lady, you can't refute me with your Darkstar because you're both moody teenagers.
Wait, I'm not gonna do that because
Shut up.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Save the stream.
Copyright.
Save the stream.
Yeah, I was like, I could do this. No, wait, no, I fucking can't.
Ubisoft and Nintendo are gonna kill you.
No, it's just Ubisoft.
Ubisoft's gonna assassinate me, like.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Send the mercenaries.
assassinate.
Nintendo's let up on streaming their content nowadays.
Oh, I forgot to
Well, they've always been kind of chill about it.
No, there was a huge apocalypse of Nintendo taking down
Oh yeah, no,
people who
there
play
was.
Nintendo games.
Yeah, there was.
When was that?
Yeah.
Like back.
It's a couple of years ago.
That was several years ago.
That was like
though.
back in 2016. But still.
It was like the Wii U era, I think.
Yeah, Wii U era, and then a little bit of early Switch as well.
Mm-hmm.
But then they're like, oh wait, this is good
All right.
actually.
Who wants to see the meme I made?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, me.
All right.
You know what? I'll probably share it into something. I don't know. Oh my god. Share that in the memes on my Discord server.
I will do.
Yeah, please, because that's fucking great. That one's just fucking great.
It's accurate. It's true.
Because FE11 Marth is so horrible.
Yeah.
So bad.
At least FE12 is fine.
FE12 Marth ain't bad.
Hey,
He's just not
FE,
good.
great to see you. We were
Oh my
just-
god, Adam's here?
He's in the,
What?
he's in the stream chat.
Oh no.
Nice.
I'm sorry, don't watch this stream back.
This stream. Oh, Maggie says hi too.
Hi, Maggie.
No. Heyo, welcome. We're just waiting for the Indies showcase to start, and we're just talking about random BS. No.
Share the meme on stream.
You know what? Screw it. I will. Like, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna just like. 1 second. Let me save that.
I'm just here where my hair dries. That's it.
Yeah. All right.
You
Imagine
dry
having your
hair.
hair dry while you're while you're on a computer. Cause gee, my shirt does pretty well.
Yeah. Nintendo's
You
like
really
OST
don't have to
strike
dry
is
your
what
hair.
led Phoenix to do away with his channel.
Huh?
Oh
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Master X? Yeah.
No, Master
Wait,
Enix.
what? Oh.
Yeah. Where he
Yeah,
just stopped
Yeah, that's what
So
having-
like this is the meme that Swords just shared on my Discord server. Or just shared on our Discord server. And it's fucking accurate though, like
Yes.
look at what they need to mimic a I still have not seen Invincible. I've read the
Watch
comics. I've read the comics.
good.
I read the comics, but I was so worried about the adaptation that I was waiting.
From all accounts, the show is better than the comic.
Oh
But
yeah.
I've heard the pacing is just so
Like
much better.
I've heard from many people who love the comics that the show is better.
Oh,
Really? What is the show on, might I ask?
Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime.
Oh.
Or if you sail the 7 seas. But
If we see all the 7
Well,
seas.
everything's available if you see all the 7 Seas.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Philip says Shadow Dragon Marth more like Roy 2.0.
Worse
Is
than
Shadow
Roy.
Dragon Marth the worst lord in the series?
Yes.
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 Because at
Yes.
least with Roy, his weapon is useful.
Yeah, his weapons are useful. With Marth, the game is too like. Okay, what makes Marth in Shadow Dragon so terrible is the complete fucking lack of enemies he's effective against or useful against because of the goddamn weapon triangle.
Yeah, because like he's effective against like all the armored and cavalry, but like Sheeta does a hell of a job better because she doesn't have weapon triangle disadvantage against him.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah, the weapon triangle kinda ruined Shadow Dragon.
oh
It
straight
basically
up.
did.
Straight up did. Also, I'm keeping this meme on the screen until we get closer to the start of all this.
Yes. Yeah.
Because that's pretty good.
See, sorry, it wasn't as worrisome as he thought it would be.
Robert Kirkman did write for Robert Kirkman writes for all the stuff that gets adapted. Like, The Walking Dead. Robert Kirkman's actively involved in The Walking Dead. And so he changes stuff up he disliked. Like, fun fact, in the comics, Rick, as soon as, like, the 4th volume of 32 volumes, gets his arm chopped off. Like, his right arm chopped off.
Nice.
But Robert Kirkman, as a writer, was like, shit, I decided this, I rushed into this idea without thinking through the rest of the series. Yeah.
So which one of you mangy fucks has the fucking shard? You.
Are you playing FE12 right now?
Yes.
Nice.
Assumably, yes.
Which map?
I'm on chapter 7.
He's gonna be the one closest to the exit.
No, that's the guy with the Master Seal. I was talking about the shard, like Scorpio.
Yeah, I know. I thought they were both super close to the seal.
No. There's the Master Seal guy that's the closest, and there's an Iron Sword guy who's pretty close too. But also there's 2 Master Seal guys.
Also, Philip says, remember when Falchion was actually useful against Medeus? Yeah, I remember. I was playing FE3 earlier.
Gotta love FE3. Fucking love that game.
FE3 is great. Yeah. Oh yeah, another one of Marth's issue. Oh, FED wants to join in the call, but FED, we're not exactly in a call. We're in Matt's Discord group.
Adam, I can go ahead and at least invite you to the server temporarily.
Yeah, so if you want to join
go ahead.
Yeah.
So I just sent you the invite.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, thank you. Send him the invite, and I'm in streaming. Yeah.
There we go. Hello.
Hello there.
I just had to come and defend
FE12. Yes.
You mean FE11?
I'm already here.
Yes.
Oh wait, no. I'm listening to. Weird. I have the stream going and stuff. This is bad. Anyways, Shadow Dragon Mars is dope, and you guys are
all
jerks.
thought you were a professional.
Shadow Dragon Barth is dope. I mean,
shut up. Don't even. Shadow Dragon Mars is awesome.
He's
That is
doped
all.
up. If that's what you mean.
Man, you guys have bad
No.
taste. Bad taste.
I don't play Shadow Dragon.
So do you.
Exact opposite of PEDs.
Never did play Shadow Dragon.
I mean, you don't really need to just play FE3.
yeah, play him.
Play FE3.
I mean, I love Shadow Dragon to bits, but I admit that
DS games are better than FE3 in every way.
Okay,
Since when?
FE11.
They are
always.
inferior in
FE11,
every.
FE11, I will say, is kind of close, and then FE12.
Close. You guys think FE3 is better than the DS games?
Yes, by
You
miles.
played them all recently? Oh my gosh!
Yes, I've streamed them.
You did Iron Man.
FE3.
Yeah, you played like the first 4 chapters and
Impossible way to
died. Doesn't count.
He ain't
Okay.
lying though.
Okay, FED. The last time I tried to play FE11, I just got bored and I quit.
Last time you
Granted,
tried to play?
well, yeah, like
Or quit?
Yeah, I was like almost close to the end too, and I'm just like, I'm just done.
Adam, I'm gonna make you real mad with this, but I've had much more fun playing FE1 than FE11.
Okay,
Oh, boy.
now you've made me mad.
I'm not mad. I just don't know why I associate with you people.
He's disappointed.
You know what? I sometimes
because-
question that myself.
Because we're your friends?
I mean, I'm starting to question that at this point.
I mean, hey, FED, just like leaving you out of the picture, the rest of us here question why we're all friends with each other. So
Generally, no. Swords, let me correct that. You generally ask why you're friends with me and Rieck.
Yes, like you
no, sometimes Cora, sometimes freelance.
What?
I mean, I question,
What did I do?
I question why we keep freelance around. So
What?
He's like a pet.
Dude, Freelance is actually like one of the dopest people in our little group.
I know it's
He's like a pet.
He's actually nice.
But I want Old Yeller.
Like
all
he's
the time.
genuinely a good guy.
He is.
He is, but that
He
doesn't make me
is.
not want to Old Yeller him sometimes.
Okay,
Oh,
Philip here
shit.
with a hot take. Philip just said FE3 is better than almost any of the modern entries, except maybe FE12, but it's a give and take thing. Okay, you had a swing, and then you threw the bat into
Hold on.
Kansas.
Hold on, there's another fly I need to murder. Be right back.
Oh no.
Enjoy your
I
Mars
disagree
on a
with
fly
everything that you guys are
murdering
saying. You guys are all wrong. You're bad. I'm leaving this call. I can't stand
No,
I can't stand
stay.
to be here for another minute.
DS games are inferior to
Stay.
FE3.
Ban him.
No.
Ban him.
FED.
Damn it, he got away.
He left.
Damn it.
Well, he can still hear us if he turns
he's-
back once he turns back on the stream.
Okay,
He's watching.
FED, if you're watching the stream still, tomorrow, answer in the chat, do you want to co-stream for the Nintendo Direct at 11?
Probably, you could probably put it in the chat.
If he's gonna do that, Matt, you might as well just keep him in the server for a bit.
I mean, I'm not gonna kick him.
But given how we have like personal stuff set in here and the like, he can't stay around for too long.
Yeah, it's just like, if he wants to stream again with like Rieck or something, and they don't want to hop, and Rieck doesn't want to hop on a call for it, then
I mean,
I'll kick it.
I can create a group chat for tomorrow.
Oh, there he is.
Welcome back.
I heard your question. Thought I'd grace
Granted, it might be better, Rieck, just to have it as a server, considering, there's like, what if Aiden and Freelance and Dell all decided to want to join too?
Yeah, exactly. You know what? I might even just straight up do it in my server, not just Matt's server, but my server, and just add everyone.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
A lot of chaos.
Oh boy.
I'm not
That
gonna
will
join
be
it. I'm gonna be busy
chaotic.
tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, I'm only like
Oh, you're gonna be
here
busy.
right now because like nothing else is going on. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna be probably busy for the rest of the week.
Yeah,
Then you're a weak fool.
but yeah, it also.
Only for this week, Matt.
You're all
Did
fair.
FAD ever give an answer, or
Did you want an answer?
I don't know. I thought you
Yes?
came back to give an answer. I don't know what's going on. I'm just
P-Wing, I got an answer for you if you come into general VC.
why what?
Oh no, Adam's gonna whisper sensual things to the viewings here.
My God.
Recording. And it's tabletop.
He keeps
What
dodging
is
me.
he doing?
P-Wing, where were you?
I went to General, and you weren't there.
Oh my God. Oh.
Ah.
This is a mess and a half, and I love it.
Man, FAD's really funny, and
Yo,
he has
Denver.
never done anything that would be weird or. What?
You talking crap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your face?
Wait, why is like
Anyways, no, I'm gonna be streaming on my own channel, and
wait,
is my answer.
Why is Philip's one message restricted?
Oh, because he said, "Oh, we're not restricted, redacted." He's basically saying, "Hey, Adam, or FED."
Yeah.
Or they're asking you a question, and then he came in.
Up on my end, but
Yeah, because I mean, you're
He
the
just
host,
deleted it
but-
because it was not necessary. It wasn't anything bad.
Ah.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
He deleted it himself. I have no language filter aside from YouTube's own language filter.
Yeah.
And sometimes
Anyways, bye guys, I gotta go.
later.
Okay.
Okay,
Imagine
bye,
streaming.
FPD.
Bye.
Imagine streaming. Oh my God.
But the Fed has left us.
Yeah.
Oh, by Spara? No, he's still
No,
No, he's still here.
Okay.
Spara's
You
here.
hallucinating?
Unfortunately,
You
he's still
hallucinating?
here.
Hey,
How
you've
we
made your
like
bed.
Spara.
You've made your bed, Rick. I gotta sleep in it.
Sleep in your bed, Rieck.
And not on the couch.
Well, why not?
My bed is my couch.
That's just sad.
Does it mean you have no couch or you have no bed?
For a second, my voice connected thing went down to red, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah,
that's
welcome
always
to the party. Welcome to the party.
That's just a typical Tuesday on my end.
Yeah.
Yay! It's not even Tuesday.
I
Not even Tuesday.
That's because you're lagging.
Yeah, honestly, like on the subject of Shadow Dragon, I don't know why I dislike playing it so much.
I think it's because you realize like how well made it was in NES, in like the SNES era, and then you look at its quality, and then you look at them trying to both modernize it but also be faithful.
Yeah, because really the biggest issue with it is the fact that it adds the fucking weapon tray.
They kept basically they kept the design of all the levels and everything that was in there, but then gave it a modern take, and it was kind of like.
Then they added modern mechanics, which just screwed with it. Because you know, in FE1 and 3, Agma and Marth are two of your best units.
Oh, also, am I still sharing my screen with you guys?
Yes. Yeah. Dream Tech.
Okay.
This summer. Is this Harvest Moon?
Is this Harvest Moon? Oh God.
Is it Harvest Moon? It might be.
It might be.
Harvest Moon in space.
You're an paper airplane.
Oh my God.
Okay. Also, Philip, the direct tomorrow is 11 o'clock for us guys. We're both Texans. I know that much.
What time is it for us, Swords?
9.
That will be 9.
Thank you. Let's get up early for that.
Oh my God! Finally.
You will have to quote unquote get up early.
Yeah.
I will actually no, that's me, not you.
Yeah.
My Lind actually got magic. What the hell?
Oh my God.
This can't be my Lind.
Yay.
Yes. Look, I love all this floating shit, okay?
What is this? I like this. This game looks cute.
It's a cute paper airplane indie game where you play as a paper airplane through an obstacle course. I like it.
And this is the fucking aesthetic I want.
Yeah.
Life Slide.
Life Slide. It's August 6th. Okay, so that's a game coming soon.
Nice.
I should make a list.
Cool.
Because 3D and laptop.
Why? Okay, out of curiosity, why is Dark Deity not being talked about today? Why is it being talked about tomorrow?
I think it's not actually part of E3. Like, I think when he says that's being at E3, I think he's being like the guy's being a bit facetious. Like.
Oh, it's not actually at E3.
Yeah, it's just.
It's not actually part of E3.
Yes. I know where you.
Okay.
You've lived where you. I know you said where you've lived before. Philip. I know because we used to be in the same Max HP server together. We were both in Max HP's Patreon server together.
Wait, is Philip? Is he in your server, Rieck?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He's Great Cyrus.
Alright, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, that bastard.
Yes.
Matt!
He knows. Hey, he knows that we are all honest here. Alright, this is Terra Invicta, which is another RTS it looked like. Yeah.
Oh, that was an expansive looking tech tree. Oh.
Yeah, that. Oh, it's got.
Why do you always get turned on by the weirdest stuff?
Oh yeah. Text trees is rock on.
I remember Matt, wow, you got fucking turned on by a metal deposit in Ark.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Because I wanted one.
No shame.
Since when do we have shame?
But I don't remember sending you.
We don't.
An invitation.
Except for me.
I'd kill you.
Actually, wait. No. Do I or do I not have any shame?
That depends on the day, I think.
You have like.
Yes.
We've chipped away.
We take the. They took the shame.
Yeah. We took
You've degraded me.
Yeah.
Oh, we saw this game yesterday, I think.
Yeah, I think this is just more showing off indie games and probably some new stuff too.
It was in the
it's,
last.
It's called the Indie Game Showcase. We saw a lot of indie games
yesterday, yeah.
Yesterday, because what else are you gonna show in like the miscellaneous slot? But
this game looks good. This game looks fun though.
Yeah.
I will say
It's
another
basically
thing.
just the Italian mafia or the Russian mafia. One of the two.
Yeah.
Or both.
Hello. Both.
You know,
I support my girlfriend killing some commies.
Italian. Okay. Put them in a room. Put them both in a room together and trap them together. Fallen Aces. Okay. When is this coming out? Because Fallen Aces actually looks pretty fun.
Doomnor.
That makes the second or third time that Matt has said, "Oh, that bastard," when discovering my identity.
I have said it several times.
Yeah.
This looks like Fortnite.
Because that's just my way of identifying everyone is, oh, that bastard.
Oh, that bastard.
Yeah, this looks like Fortnite.
This looks like
Oh, is this that? Oh, is this that one that's like
Paladins?
a turn-based?
Oh.
It does look like Paladins.
It does. You're right.
It's not Lenny's Gate. The turn-based one. No, it's not it.
It's not that one. Okay.
No.
Oh, this. Okay, this actually might just be Paladins, huh?
I think so. Might be. If it is, I don't know anything about Paladins. So.
Well, it's not. It's not actually. None of the characters are the same, but it's like it looks like it.
Yeah, it has a very similar art style.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what game is this? I'm wondering. You know.
Paladins 2.
That'd actually be
Electric
hilarious. They just announced Paladins.
I think they might actually be doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, they're making Overwatch 2, so it makes sense.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, here's the thing. Overwatch 2 technically is only going to be a campaign mode. It's not going to be. There's not going to be a multiplayer for it. Overwatch 1 is still going to be the multiplayer.
Oh, really?
It's the same multiplayer, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Oh, okay.
So like you can play the same multiplayer with people Overwatch 1 people in Overwatch 2.
Yes,
But they'll all get like the same. They'll all get the same additions to the multiplayer. Overwatch 2 people will just get the single player, or like not single player, but like the campaign mode, stuff like that.
The intriguing part was that he forgot the length of time between discoveries.
Roger, roger.
To be fair, Matt's memory is kind of shit.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we know.
Larcenauts. Okay. That's the name of the game, Larcenauts.
Okay then.
Larce? Where? Is there an FE4 remake?
I was going to make a terrible joke. I'm not going to make the joke.
DM it.
Oh, actually, oh
soldiers.
shit, so there is an E3 presentation, Freedom Games E3 presentation is in 30 minutes. Dark Deity people just shared that, so I'll click onto that in about like 10 minutes.
Oh wait, Dark Deity people?
Yeah, Dark Deity is involved with Freedom Games. They just made an announcement on their server that their E3, that like the Freedom Games presentation is in 30 minutes, but they will have a segment with a huge sneak peek during the presentation today.
Oh.
So
okay, cool. So they are at E3.
They are at E3. Okay, I thought they were.
They're just not. Yeah. They're just not giving their release date until tomorrow.
Yeah. So.
Which might be just tomorrow's when they're releasing the game.
Yeah. So sorry about the weird discrepancy
No,
in the.
I don't think it's tomorrow they're releasing it because.
Oh man, I really wanted to see that weird.
They're not releasing it tomorrow, but they provided some early copies. They're doing some early copy shenanigans with people tomorrow.
So I'm muting. Yeah, sorry.
No, I was joking.
Oh, I know, but I just I hate interrupting streams like this, but we have the Twitch stream in at 2:30 in just 20 minutes. So I'm gonna probably, if this is not close to done, switch over to that to prepare because. You know, I've been excited for Dark Deity since the beginning.
Oh yeah, it is the. No, that makes a lot of sense. That is one of the games we're looking forward to. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is this?
Yeah, what is this?
UFO stuff.
UFO side-scrolling hack and slash. All right.
Yeah, maybe.
With
Random
cows.
Cows?
Cow enemies. Time to make some steaks.
Oh, that makes sense because the aliens get abducted.
Yeah. Lots of cows.
Okay, it's a 4-player multiplayer.
It can be.
What the hell is this?
Oh, no.
Evil cow.
Diablo Moo!
Diablo Moo! Oh. Moolander!
Moolander!
Oh, that's a... Okay. 10 out of 10 on the fucking pun.
Are creative, passionate,
I love
and
it. I love it.
We tackle new technologies and overcome many challenges in the pursuit of our creative vision.
So,
At the IGDA, it is our mission to support and empower all game developers around the
so
world.
they'll have like
We
a
provide
sneak
community,
preview
mentorship,
of Dark Deity.
research,
Yeah.
knowledge, and best practices. We're here for you when you need it.
And
so you
then
can
they'll
advance
get the
your
release
career
date
while
tomorrow.
Keeping your health.
Yeah.
Join us and
Oh,
help
very
make
good, very
our
cool.
industry a better place for
I get the
all
feeling
of
that the
us.
release date's not far off. It's not gonna be tomorrow, but it's not far off. Considering
Yeah,
considering
I
they
wouldn't be
provided people like
surprised.
Bapa with the early copies, stuff like that.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like less than 2 weeks away.
Yeah.
Or a month.
I can pretty much guarantee that it's going to be within a month. But
Oh yeah, it's probably going to be like end of this month, if anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man, it'll be over by the time it gets.
Oh, one of these kind of multiplayer shoot 'em up games
Yeah, bullet hells.
that are side scrolling.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Bullet
These,
hells.
these are fun.
They
These
are.
are fun.
They are. I like the cute aesthetics.
guess.
I love all the cute aesthetics, you know?
I'm just not that good at
Oh yeah, these are like little animals in
Yeah.
spaceships.
Yes, exactly. Send the dogs and cats away.
Bye, dog.
Yeah, that's what we all want to do.
Bio Interstellar
Bark.
Arc. Bark. That's adorable. Love it. Give me.
I like it.
Yeah.
Civ 7.
What is this? Oh.
Harvest Moon?
Looks like a mobile game ad.
Harvest Moon!
This looks like Digital Foundry shit. Remember Digital Foundry, that company that like...
Whatever.
Yeah.
It's like one of those post-apocalyptical games.
Yeah, this is like one of those things that like... It looks like a Digital Foundry game that... You remember Digital Foundry? They're the people that made like games like Slaughtering Grounds, like cheap dollar games that if you criticize them, they would like do and take down your channel and shit.
Oh! I think maybe I know what the company you're talking about, or it's a different scummy company that
Yeah, but the
did
thing
that
is,
kind of
like,
thing.
They were two brothers, and fun fact.
Oh, yeah!
They're legally
I
not
know
allowed to make video games anymore.
Oh my gosh! I didn't know that. Okay,
Wait,
I do
what
know who you're
company?
talking about.
Look up Digital Foundry.
Yeah, yeah, that was that company. That like. Oh.
So this is just it's just Super Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Wait.
They're doing that.
Super Mario Mario again.
It's
Oh,
with
this?
a cat.
With cats.
No, it's a better Super Paper Mario because there's cute animals.
Or,
Hey,
or
this is
not
not
so
Super Mario Mario like that.
But will it have as good a story?
Yeah. Will there be? Never mind. It's spoilers.
Yeah.
It's good to say some
Go
spoilers.
play Super Paper Mario.
Because it's good.
Yes.
When can I buy more rapiers?
Neko Ghost Jump.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
Digital Foundry, is it basically just a ripoff of things, or what?
Kind of.
Yeah, Digital Foundry.
Not really a rip-off, but more like they go onto Unity and like put a bunch of assets together and do the most basic programming possible, and then call it a game.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, if it sells, it sells.
But then, and that'd be all fine and good, except then they like we mentioned before, they just took down a bunch of criticism of the games and total freaking jerks about it.
Yeah. I like the sprite aesthetics that everything is going for right now for the most part. It's either cutesy 3D or a cool sprite aesthetic.
Yeah.
Which is fine by me.
More art. They should be.
What are you really made of? That music got me hyped, huh? I was like, okay, I'm here for it. Anyway, we just looked at the indie game presentation, and I wrote down a bunch of titles there.
Yeah.
Extra Galactica is the one that we just saw, and
Wait,
I was
what?
telling y'all earlier, my friend was a part of that
It was
project,
only a
so-
15-minute stream. Okay.
Oh wow.
What?
Okay, I guess we have time to watch the other thing then. I was like, there's no way that's gonna be like. I was like, oh, we're gonna have to cut off at some point.
ordered taco.
It's like, nope.
Nope. Ramen, burgers, milk from the store, and
Cookies.
Wow, me hungry.
Here,
Hide
I'll
in the
call
chat because the way
some
that
friends to help us eat.
Get more from your neighborhood.
If the chat stays visible,
DoorDash.
then the chat will be prison forever. Also, fucking ad break.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Grover. Is this Harvest? I'm sorry. I can stop that joke.
What?
Is this Harvest Street?
Harvest Moon?
This is Harvest Moon. No, this is Harvest Moon.
Wait, is this Harvest Moon? No, this is Patrick.
It's Harvest Moon, but you play as the cow specifically.
Mood.
You get milk.
You farm. You
Oh,
farm
that
cows.
was a bad joke. That was a bad joke. I said it's a mood. You don't need to sarcastically beat your meat to my shitty joke.
Dude, where's the laugh track? Where's the
Yeah,
laugh
I just
track?
realized. Why don't I have that?
Where is your
Let me
fucking
go up.
soundboard? Where the fuck is your soundboard?
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Get it faster.
It's coming.
That totally didn't just sound homoerotic.
It's.
Yeah.
Give it a second.
Gotta love when you get an all but useless unit. An FE12.
Bento.
All right.
Yes, Bento.
There we go. It's here. It's ready.
Oh yeah,
Have
speaking
Bento.
of FE12.
Kill Medius with Bento. Do it.
Speaking of FE12, really fucked over Bantu.
Yes.
Like that's not up for
Yes,
debate.
it did. Yes.
It does feel like a throwback to the FPS of yesteryear with that stylized sort of 1920s gangster flair. It looks
That's just not even a debate. That's just facts.
Yeah,
Like FE12 Bantu is probably the worst unit in the series.
Yeah.
How did
If
the
not the
indie?
worst unit in the series, then the worst unit in the game for sure.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure that there's a very real argument that he's the worst unit in the series.
Yet some people will say that Gareth from Radiant Dawn is one of the worst.
I mean, he is. He's just not the worst because he's still got a very good utility aspect.
Yeah. If you survive somehow, you got blood tied.
Yeah.
Quite the morose reaction.
No,
you know.
no. You finally decided to show your face, huh?
I got bored of Steven streams. I decided to come here.
Yeah, we're waiting on Freedom Games because Freedom Games is gonna have Dark Deity show a little bit.
Okay.
So yeah, we're waiting on that, and that's another 12 minutes. So not enough time for me to resume SMT.
Damn.
Yeah. Hey, tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow I'm just gonna do 2 separate streams. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do 2 separate streams. I'm gonna be watching all the Treehouse stuff as well. Because Treehouse is actually
good
fun.
lord.
I wonder what they'll. I wonder like what they'll do with Treehouse.
Yeah, no idea.
It was exciting that they did like they showed off 3 houses at the Treehouse.
Yeah, in 2019. I wish that was a demo you could play though. Truth be told.
Yeah.
I mean, Nintendo's not too
But-
keen on demo. I mean, they're pretty keen on demos, but
Pokemon has done demos before, but it's also led to some backfiring. So
remember when Sun and Moon,
leakage.
Because the thing is, you need to release a demo that's not just a locked version of the full game.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
And that's what Nintendo does. They just release a locked version of the full game, and then people will just
hack it.
break it so that they can play it. Yeah, no, that's always like, yeah, I'm always kind of like, yeah, don't do that. I get it. Kind of makes sense for convenience of the people who buy the game and then have the demo already have it downloaded, but at the same time, it's just kind of like,
yeah. I mean, the good to be smart, Octopath Traveler was the full game, but it had a little clock system in there specifically that you could not remove without breaking it.
okay.
So it's like, okay, total playtime you can play is 3 hours of Octopath Traveler, which is enough for one or two stories.
Yeah, and I feel like the demos they do that really do work are just are games that, well, it's like they did one from Etopia. So basically, it's games that aren't going to get as much attention, so it makes sense to here, try this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, this is actually pretty fun, and then you do end up buying it. Whereas with 3 houses and Pokemon or anything else, it's like Mario or Zelda, they don't need to have a demo.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Twitch likes me better than YouTube for streaming. When I stream and I accidentally click out of the window, it doesn't kill itself.
Oh, look at that. It's almost like E3 is more of the better streaming site.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Twitch was made for streaming. YouTube was not. But...
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Why still eludes me.
Both have a lot of problems, honestly, though.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm glad though that YouTube is diving into streaming, just because
it's giving Twitch some competition, so they can't pull the shit that they've been pulling for years anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean they're both still pulling shit, but
oh yeah, they are.
It's a competition.
Like what?
Keeps me up to date on all things VR. Of course.
Remember the fucking Twitch fucking creator police bullshit or whatever the fuck it was called? Like they had that council.
No.
Because it looks so dang good.
I know the Twitch Trust and Safety Council.
Yeah, that was stupid bullshit.
I don't remember this.
Okay,
no.
Twitch Trust and Safety Council. Do you remember the crazy bitch called Deer Woman?
I'm all about that.
No.
Okay, great. Yeah,
okay, she was an egotistical. I don't normally use this word for women. I use it for other people, but I use it for women. But she's an egotistical, crazy bitch.
Doom noir.
Oh yeah.
Really, I do feel
well,
like
I believe she was also a deer.
New Blood's great.
They're
great.
So they know what they're doing, right? They're in
I
that
have
vein
power,
of Devolver, where they have a personality
I can
in their
lord it
games
over
do
you,
too, and you know what that means when you see that, I think, splash across it.
Yeah.
The other one I want to give a shout
I
out
thought
was
you were gonna call her a
kid
cunt.
schmuck that went by or whatever.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
Oh no, she was a fucking sopping cunt too.
She was a
I'll go there.
Okay, all right.
Wait, is Aiden in here now?
Already, Matt.
No, he's not.
Okay,
No.
I thought someone said Aiden was in here, and I was like, you came in at a perfect time, you little bastard.
People said over there.
Talking about
stylized. You do anything that's in a
Yes, let's hope it gets.
And, because
so
that I fell in love with.
Because who Adam was defending.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not doing a good job at being FED.
Well, what did he say that I feel Mark gets more shit than he deserves?
Yeah, that's why he joined the stream, was just to argue that.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was just to say that FE11 Marth is good. But I also think there may have been a miscommunication.
Exciting first looks at the hottest new games and in-depth developer interviews.
Refresh the page, Philip. If it's
So
refresh, my friend.
Here, hold on. It's kind of lagging for me.
Oh.
Just remember, we gotta reset your funky fresh. No, I don't know what the fuck I just said. No, I'm not.
Granted, my internet's just crap.
That's true. I was gonna say.
We never know what you're saying.
Okay,
Oh, there we go.
Now it's being good. Okay. It decided to like go to the bit rate for a second. Just being asked.
It's because you don't have Norton 360.
Yeah, come on, man.
Gosh.
Fight! Yes!
Definitely some kind
Hey, fighting
vibe
games.
that has built up over the years.
And they decided
hey,
to get
it's
Aaron
Aaron
fucking hands on this
Hansen.
for this.
Hi guys.
I'm
here to talk to you about.
We all get
This is Harvest Moon.
12-year-old cranky 90s on us in the Fortnite lobby and we can't build
You know, every time I
Why did the viewer count just drop like a boss's HP bar?
We should all be okay.
Because
with
Aaron
just
Hansen.
like, oh, this is how people talk on
Wait, on our stream or on the E3 stream?
On the E3 stream.
It's because they dress toxicity.
It's also because they have Aaron Hansen. If you want to have a good conversation, remove Aaron Hansen instantly.
That is that you will act with decency.
Yeah.
Why is Mitch's shirt blurred out?
I think it's because it's something.
Because it has the N word on it.
Yeah, it's a gamer shirt.
It's a gamer shirt. It's racist.
Foster an environment where saying something bad is
But you know,
okay. It
speaking
should
of,
never be
remember
okay.
when
It
they
should never be
tried,
on the
like, someone made
receiver
up shit
to
about
grow
Danny
thick
Six
skin.
the other, like, a month ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was dumb.
Did they even make up? Did they even make up stuff with about him?
Can I finish?
Sorry.
They made
Yeah.
Like, can I finish?
People that you connect
You know what?
with.
Yeah.
You know who
and
would have been
have
more
that
believable?
support.
Aaron
I
Hansen.
think
There's
Who?
enough
pushing a
of White
positive
Knight that I
environment
can
is a
believe
good
it.
place to start. If you see something,
Yeah. Well, wasn't even wasn't the things they're saying about Danny that like he slept with women and then to call back the next day?
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is like his whole, his whole persona. So it's like,
What are you expecting
Yeah.
from a dude who calls himself Danny Sexbang?
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
his whole shtick is that I'm a loser who sleeps with women.
From us as the people.
What'd you expect?
To make sure that
Yeah.
I mean,
because you love the game, and no one should be able to take you from what
Honestly,
you love.
that's an upgrade from Trudeau.
What's up, everyone? I'm Stella Chung, and in today's fix, Starfield makes a splash at the Xbox and Bethesda showcase. Halo Infinite gets a release window, and we finally
I have to
know
wonder.
how it runs again in Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is your daily fix.
So, okay, so this whole thing is being streamed on Twitch, right?
Yes.
Does that mean that they would have the Nintendo Direct here, or is that on YouTube?
That'd be here too. This is an all-day stream of
Microsoft
E3.
came out swinging with a look at Bethesda's first new property in
Interesting.
over 20
Okay.
years, Starfield.
So maybe we'd be better off just like staying here on Twitch then.
Called the Constellation.
Probably
The
would,
narrator
yes.
talks about venturing into a field
Maybe?
of stars.
These
and
flies are
finding
taunting
out
me.
what's
I
inside
see
the
them.
interior of the
The problem
Constellation,
with
which
Twitch
looks
is that
reminiscent
it
of the
lags my
space
stream
age
a
ships from the
fuck ton.
60s. Beyond the
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, it's
itself.
yeah, I'm like
Offstage,
this.
Todd Howard said that Starfield
It's not
was
lagging
a
too
hope
bad
and
for
shared
me,
humanity.
but I'm like, it feels like it's
Also confirmed
somehow
separately
jank.
that
I don't know
Starfield will be the
how,
first game created on its updated creation engine
but it
2,
was when we
which
did
means
go to
improvements
here. It was
graphical
instantly like
fidelity,
Philip
among
was
other
like,
things.
oh,
A tweet shared by Bethesda Game Studios themselves stated, "We've spent years
Oh,
developing
Space
to power the
Skyrim.
next generation of
That's
immersive
actually
Starfield.
that's actually what
I remember-
And
That's what
yes,
actually
you'll be
Todd
able to
Howard
play it
said.
on
It's gonna
Xbox
be it's
consoles
gonna feel
and
like a lot
PC
like
when it lands on
Skyrim
November
in
11th,
space. That's what he
2022.
said.
That's
in
not
an
all
interview.
too
I also,
bad.
I also heard that he mentioned. I also heard that he mentioned something about like very highly rendered cheese
Our first
sandwiches.
taste of Infinite's multiplayer came in the form of a fast-paced
That's just
montage of
Bethesda.
massive
Cheese sandwiches can save us.
I'm actually kind of interested in it. Starfield, if it really is space Skyrim,
If it really is Space Skyrim, then it'll be a damn good game.
it'll be a decent game
The experience
that
will reportedly
will be worth the
optimized
money,
for every device, PC,
but
Xbox
probably
One,
still really
Xbox
broken.
Series X, and
I mean,
S.
yeah.
We also got a glimpse at the campaign.
But again,
with
any
Master
big
Chief
game
using his
nowadays
grapple
is
hook to
going to
pull
be
himself
broken.
through some
That's
serious
it.
wreckage. There seems to be a new
I wouldn't say any big game. I feel like,
but judging by its
but then
dialogue,
again,
Cortana may still play a pivotal
At the
role
very
in
least,
story.
any big Bethesda game.
Will be
oh
working
yeah,
on Game
no,
Pass at release,
Well,
but we
Bethesda's
just
the
don't
king
know
of
when that release
glitches.
date is specifically.
yeah.
Although they did
link in
I just remember.
Yeah, but they've also got some of the biggest games on the market.
Well,
I
yeah.
remember there was a. I remember
Announced at BlizzCon
I remember
this year, fans have been
I think it was
wondering
Rabbit
just
Luigi
when
did like a
Microsoft
top 10
will
glitches in
tell
video
again,
games.
and
One of them
we
was
finally have an answer.
in Skyrim, like
Diablo
when you
3
go
release
up to like
is hitting
that
consoles and
like the top of that
PC
like
on
snowy
September
mountain where like
23rd.
those
This
the
HD
graybeards, is that what they're
remaster
called?
of the classic
They
RPG
can like if you like
available on PC via
I think it's
PlayStation
like if you
Now
taunt them while you're
and
next to the cliff and
Xbox
like they
Series
freeze you,
X
you'll
and
go
S,
tumbling down the mountain
Xbox
and just
One,
like
PS4,
your like character
PS5,
model will like
and
very
Nintendo
like
Switch.
just like continue like
Both the Diablo 2
warping
base
until it's
game
like
and
I don't remember
launch
what the hell the glitch was. I just remember it being really funny. But he opened this segment with talking about a glitch from Bethesda game, and it's on a video about the best glitches in video games. It's for lack of a better word, cheating.
The remaster will be available standalone or as a part of
Yeah.
a bundle, the Diablo Prime.
But yeah, like by biggest, I mean they have some of the most expansive open world games on the market.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and I feel like to your point, the bigger AAA games, especially the open world games, are definitely going to be really glitchy.
The more shit there is to do in a game, the more prone to glitches it will be. Just because they have to spend so much time developing the game at all piece by piece.
And that I feel like Breath of the Wild was a pretty open world game, and it wasn't glitchy.
It still had a lot of glitches.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Like what?
Okay, it looks like Freedom Games is about to start.
Welcome back,
folks. Oh, sweet.
Freedom Games is our next developer.
Did you see the tweet I put for like the tweet bingo meme I put in?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Where's
Who wants to do it?
I'm doing it.
Here's Freedom Games.
They haven't completed it yet.
When it's completed, I will do it with you.
Yeah, when it's...
we'll do it tomorrow.
I'll be busy.
Let's see. Let's see what they show.
I decided, you know what? I've dabbled in indie games. I'm gonna give this one last shot.
It's Harvest Moon.
Make a game.
Oh god damn it,
Sorry.
I realized that making games was like a real thing that you can do.
It's just so, that's the word, is liberating.
We owned.
Yeah, imagine that.
We just want to make a.
You can make wait, hold on. You can make video games?
I know, right?
Yeah, that's
what the fuck?
big shock to me.
Coming out the other side looking like
What?
that, it's pretty rare.
Well, Rieck, you couldn't, but
Oh, fuck you.
other people can.
I mean, he can make one better than you
You're
could.
banned from Rieck.
Did not end up turning out
Potentially.
like, any of us had hoped.
I mean, Ray could make one better than Matt could.
The three of us, we wanted to do something
that's to be
that
found
felt
out.
a little bit more authentic to who we were and what we liked.
And then I trans both of you.
Skill sets.
No, you don't.
The kind of the core pillars of game design.
Mister, let's not give the player any information.
Like, you're being given information. You're just also given a cheat sheet that will make the information easier to figure out yourself.
Let's just
What is
not display the numbers.
What is this argument about?
You remember when I asked remember back in like the group chat when I asked about like the fucking like giving like the cheat sheet, like giving like a list of like how to perform calculations and like the same menu where it's like that's what we're talking about. And Matt seems to think Matt seems to think yes you do. Matt seems to think that means I'm not going to be showing anyone any numbers, even though that is not what I said.
It's actually referencing a different conversation. I just don't remember exactly what you were saying.
Oh.
What was it the
Well, no.
courses one?
No. See, I'll just I'll create the base game and I'll show all the numbers, but I'll just make a special version for Matt where that doesn't have any numbers whatsoever.
Okay, this game looks interesting. Like I like games where you die and you just keep repeating time over and over again for some reason.
Like Braid.
Yes. Dreamscaper out of early access August 12th. Okay, I'll wait until it's actually released.
You think you know everything,
out
and then
of
at some
early
point
access,
you
like
go,
early
"Oh, wait,
access
we
can
didn't
go
know how
fuck
to do
itself.
that part." Well, I guess we gotta figure it out. The four of us who started the studio.
Early access would be fine.
Fun fact: Roblox entered its early access in 2005, and I think it's still there.
opportunity.
Roblox?
Yes.
How is Roblox early access?
It's still in its pre-alpha state. I think it was what it's actually called.
Is this
Really?
That was fun. It was a challenge.
Because I feel like Roblox isn't really a game. It's more of like a development platform. That
Roblox is pretty much the 4chan of Minecraft.
New skills.
Roblox is a fucking joke, is what it is.
No, it's not.
Get it.
I will stand by
Good shit on
Roblox.
Roblox, though.
I used to play that as a kid. It's nothing like Minecraft other than the blocky style. It's just because
It looks like really shitty Legos.
it's not an actual game. It's
not.
like a development tool that you can script and program for.
If you say so.
Oh?
It's
Yeah,
no, it's
like-
shit because
See
it's
something you
you're
like?
literally making fun of people making their own game, like children games.
I'm having a good moment.
Yeah,
If you say so.
this does look. This is not my aesthetic, but I do like the way it looks.
Like Roblox is very much.
Oh, hang on. What is this? What is this?
It's so hard mode up that Harvest Moon.
Airborne Kingdom?
Airborne Kingdom.
That looks good.
Oh, it's Harvest Moon.
Oh, hey, look.
Oh, okay, that's a definite Pokemon clone, and I'm all for this.
Yeah, Pokemon clone. Yeah.
Holy shit, that's not even subtle. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Corbin. Oh.
No, this looks like Pocket Mortys, only instead of Pocket Mortys, it's actual Pokemon. That's actually a thing. Look up.
If this is like an actual game, then Nintendo has every right to sue the shit out of them for it.
Yeah.
And
Like,
this also
holy
looks like
shit,
an actual
that's
game
This is
that...
not even subtle.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is this Harvest Moon?
also looks like the
I
like
know
an
it's
actual
good.
game
It is
that
Pewing.
I'm sorry.
It's
I already
no
made that
Pewing.
joke.
You're right. It's Harvest Moon.
Pokemon.
This also looks like an actual game that people would be like, oh, this is actually better than Pokemon because Pokemon is shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the Pokemon fan base are very toxic.
People always meme about freaking Fire Emblem fans complaining the Fire Emblem sucks, but no, Pokemon fans.
Any fans of any company.
The thing is, people meme about Fire Emblem fans because they're Smash players and think that because we're not hating on the Fire Emblem reveals with them, that we're toxic.
Nobody hates Fire Emblem players unless you're a Smash player.
Yeah.
Story-driven games sounds like they're taking a dig at Pokemon, except Pokemon's been story-driven since
on Switch?
It's had some very good stories.
Holy shit, that's coming out on Switch. That means that actually has Nintendo's blessing. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, I've played. There's a game called Crystal Monsters I played on the DSiWare, and it's.
Cat Cafe.
Cat Cafe.
For us, it's very important
Cat.
that you sort of
I
get
see the anime
cozy
figure on that
feeling when you
person's
get introduced
desk.
to the game. Just making the Cat Cafe of your
Cat. Cat Cafe
Was
Manager.
it naked?
That's a good game.
Oh, what?
I'm interested. Create your own cat cafe. I'm down.
Okay, now
So
these
this-
are
so this
indie games that we like.
So this is the actual Harvest Moon clone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Is this Harvest Cat?
Yes.
Is this Harvest Cat?
Oh god. How many more Harvest Moon jokes can we make?
I don't know.
I don't know, but it
30.
seems that this year's E3 is a bountiful harvest for them.
Harvest Moon, one would say.
So is Tanner, the other lead developer on the game. We've been together since middle school, like I said. Yeah. There's no companies, right? There's no video game companies in Little Rock
Dog.
or the state.
Dog.
Oh,
So we decided to just be the first.
Dog Cafe.
To the Rescue is where you play as somebody working in a dog shelter and taking on all the responsibilities that entails.
It is Dog.
People love dogs.
Harvest Dog.
It's also about raising
Okay,
dogs.
now-
It's both of those things. There's diseases that can appear in the shelter. It's dirty, and adopters only want the cutest.
Is
puppies.
this like a cross between like the fucking like is this like Harvest Moon but also like you like freaking go with like the Pokemon Red and Blue thingamajig going on? Like two versions of like different of a game that's like ever so slightly different?
No, this one's not about running a cafe. This one's about like taking care of these
No.
dogs and
$3 that Little Rock Games.
I see no difference right now.
The other one's about just having a
The game
cafe
is
with a cat.
about being hopeful that you
So
can
one's about
improve your
hoarding
community.
cats, the other one's about giving away dogs.
Yes.
Both of which are very good.
Cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
I mean, hey,
playing
it's
a game
cool
like
that they're, you know, like, it's really these
Keanu,
this game and the cat game remind me of like those
Why
flash
is
games
that
that you can
little
buy
girl
on
Despicable Me?
CDs.
Jojo.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Matt?
Why is the pro tag the girl from Despicable Me?
Oh my god.
Because it's a continuation of that story.
Tinkering around with game engines. I started
Oh, is this an horror
playing
game?
games on the web, flash games and things like that.
Oh,
I always like.
Wait, hold on, If it's continue with that game, would that game be Harvest Minion?
It's using an area of frustration, but when you can see your character's head just flying off and blood's going everywhere, it's like,
Wipeout.
You just got nothing but
Fall
fume.
Guys?
I come up with the idea of having like a Ninja Warrior / Total Wipeout death competition.
This is like a game
I was
that
actually
I
working
like.
2 jobs at the same time.
I might play this
All these
actually. Huh?
Fantastic ideas while I was there. You know, I'll be on the checkout just thinking.
They call it the game version of American Ninja Warrior, so I'm okay with this.
Deciding that it'll be best if I work full
They
time.
play
Did any of you ever actually watch like the original Ninja Warrior?
Fuck yeah, I did.
To where I want it to be. So
I did not.
There's also like one for women too.
I love it.
Well, the thing was like, there was a woman. There was the Kunoichi League. But women could compete in regular Ninja Warrior as well.
Laughing stupid stuff kind of game.
Okay.
Yeah, they could.
Yeah, it's just
I think
they just rarely did.
They just rarely did, yes. But like
now it's pretty even.
we're not talking about the crappy American version. We're talking about the one in Japan, not
The Ninja Warrior.
like actual Ninja Warriors,
What?
not Olympians being Olympians. Which is the fucking shitty American version.
I was pretty laid back.
I've only saw the American version. I thought it was okay.
I remember they
Here we go.
Oh,
There we go.
Work on it in the dorm. Yeah. We would sort of just sit in the dorm room, just like, typing, working away. I learned how to code for like a whole week. I just didn't leave my room, didn't eat, didn't do anything. Where we're at, we're all 23. 2 of us haven't even graduated college yet. To be at E3 is pretty exciting.
This looks so good. Dark Deity stuff. Yes.
Inspired by genre classics, gee, I wonder.
Whenever you need me.
Comparable classics.
That's why I would register.
Maybe I should raise my rates. I have failed my people.
Weakness has consequences.
You guys say I have too many weapons.
This
I don't.
For a fine tale.
I like it.
Well, you yourself admit you have too many fucking swords.
Yeah, but that's just comparatively.
Someone's got
Viewing.
I've always
Yes,
thought
for an
that I
extended
would
trailer.
be good at making video
Yeah, that's where they're
games.
gonna reveal
My
the
mom
big
just sent
fake.
me a picture of
Cool.
a drawing I did when I was like titled
Dark Deity,
My
I
Own
am
Game.
so hyped
I
for
was
Dark Deity,
diagnosed
like,
with Asperger's
when that
autism
comes
as
out,
a
I'm gonna be
child,
streaming
and
that.
I basically kind of just told
Okay.
myself,
Oh boy.
nah, there's no way I could
Like,
be
that's gonna be,
managed.
like,
But through
until I beat
therapy
Dark
as a
Deity,
child
I'll be streaming
and
Dark
then
Deity,
continuing
Fire
my own
Emblem,
efforts,
Is this
I
Desert
overcame
Moon?
it. Now I'm doing my dream, doing something I
It's
thought I
Desert
couldn't
Harvest
do.
Moon.
Yeah, Desert
Through this
Harvest
process,
Moon.
It's actually Harvest Moon.
Is it Harvest Moon?
There's 20 people
It's
on
Harvest
the team.
Moon.
I'm just
It's Harvest
one of
Moon?
them,
Desert.
and I'm
Harvest
hoping
Moon.
to
In the
do
desert.
some of that through the game's
Let's think on
narrative.
another planet.
You have to have
See, look,
growth,
cows.
and you have to have progress. So for us, with One Lonely Outpost,
These freaking clones are so blatant. I don't know if I should feel
the
like
value of connection.
I'm proud of
what's
them.
the word? I don't know if I'm like just like impressed by just how blatant it is, or if I'm like I don't know.
Yeah. But
I mean,
I think that they kind of disgust me on a creative level, because it's like, really, guys?
Yeah.
You didn't even try. Like the
Yeah.
fucking rip-off from the mobile game store are sometimes more creative.
I don't know. This one looks kind of okay. Like,
I mean, it looks okay, but it's also like it's just Fire Emblem. I mean, not
Yeah.
Yeah, Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon is
Pokemon.
Fire Emblem, guys.
That
You
was
heard it here first.
pretty much just Pokemon, I think.
Yeah, that game was.
I mean, Dark Deity is pretty much just Fire Emblem.
Can I just
Well,
say
yeah, but
something?
like that's at least.
Can I go back to the Ninja Warrior discussion real quick?
If you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
American Ninja Warrior is the biggest travesty America has done to Japan's Hiroshima.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that all you wanted to say?
That's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
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 Anyways, with like Dark Deity, they make it obvious that they did base it off of Fire Emblem at least.
Like Dark Deity doesn't try to hide it, but they also did enough creative shit.
Well, the problem with the other thing is not that it's another Harvest Moon clone. It's we already have what's that one that
so many Harvest Moon clones.
Yeah, Stardew Valley. We really have Stardew Valley, so it just kind of feels like saturation.
Basically, we need more Dark Deities amongst this thing, Jiggy.
Honestly, we need more art. One thing I like about Dark Deity as well is that's another SRPG that feels like Fire Emblem. Because there's so many games like Fire Emblem, it's like, here are all these strategy RPGs, but they're clearly Final Fantasy
It took us
Tactics.
a long time to get here. Working to
Yeah.
shipping games
Yeah.
brings tough times, but we've also seen.
No,
like,
I mean, there's
success
nothing wrong with
together.
like
Success for us
ripping
is
off
defined as being able
because
to continue to do this because we really love it.
all games.
Well, it's fine to rip off as long as it's not clear that you're just blatantly ripping off.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's like
Yeah, I think that was it for Freedom Games.
Thank
And
you,
I
Freedom
think-
Games, for that showcase. Passionate, diverse, different, unexpected, Damon. That's what I would call it. If you weren't paying attention, Freedom Games is providing 20% of the profits of To
Hey,
the Rescue
we saw some
to
Dark
the
Deity
Pet
stuff,
Finder
and it
Foundation.
looks pretty
now,
good.
gentlemen, it's time to react.
But we all
I
knew
will
that.
start with. I
The
don't know, maybe
FFG
I will
does
start
not
with
feel like
everybody.
Fire
For Greg
Emblem.
Miller, I wasn't
That's
that
my
familiar
point.
with
The one
Freedom
fear-
Games before.
Marco,
This
is that
even
when they-
2021. I am now a Freedom
Go ahead,
Games
go
fan.
ahead, go ahead.
Like, I like what I saw there.
That's what I was saying. Is like that.
Freedom Fighter.
Whenever like people
Unless I'm a-
recommend
I'm a lover, not a
SRPGs
fighter,
that
all
feel
right?
like Fire
I'm a Freedom
Emblem,
lover,
they're
all
really
right? Is
recommending
that better?
games that feel like Final Fantasy Tactics
Koromon,
that don't
Cat Cafe
that
Manager,
don't
To the
feel like
Rescue,
FE.
and then Slaughter League all jump out at me. But
This is very personal. I know people disagree with this, but I really hope the CBA thing they were showing isn't just modern FE support system again. I hope it's something different, because y'all know I really don't like how the modern FE support system works. So I hope it's not just a carbon copy of that.
Well, I mean, wait, how?
It is. From what it looks like, it is.
Oh, thank you. The one I really
But-
want to talk about, because Michael and I were talking about it, was
Well,
Dark
I at least hope they use it. I at least hope that if they're gonna be carbon copy, I hope they use it well at the very least.
Yeah.
Also, I am going to mute this Intel because the next thing that we've got. Oh wait, they're talking.
Wait. What's this? To talk about Deed again?
Yeah. They're just talking about these guys are just talking about their favorite parts of the show. It's what these three people do.
Okay, they're just going like, I really like it because it has art and
for Dark Deity, you went, ooh,
there's
Video
characters in
game.
it.
Dark Deity is Mikey.
We know the Dark Deity is good.
It's kind of like Harvest Moon in a way, I think.
Freedom Games.
In
In a weird way. Granted, with how much shit you can do in some of the Harvest Moon games.
Now you're going over to the Capcom.
Well, Capcom's in 2 hours, so I'm gonna take this time real quick to use the restroom and go check my mail, and then when I come back, we're gonna be playing some SMT or SMT1.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Yeah, because that's literally. So I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna dip them until Capcom comes up. So I'll see you guys later.
See you guys. See you, Matt. Or see you, Del.
Well, I'm gonna head off too. I might not come back for Capcom since I'm not super interested in them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head off
So I'll
too.
see y'all.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Hi guys.
I'll
It was
leave for a
fun.
bit.
I'll see you tomorrow for
Maybe
Nintendo
I'll come
stuff.
Yeah, see you guys tomorrow for Nintendo.
Yep.
Hopefully, you cannot
Yeah.
escape Nintendo. I will drag you all for Nintendo.
I can't.
Nintendo's
I'm
gonna-
literally going to be
I
on
mean,
the road.
Aside from you, I will have
You've gotten permission from your doctor.
Yes, he has gotten permission.
Yeah.
All right.
Your parents
Bye
signed the slip.
guys.
Wait.
Bye.
I'll be back. Yeah, so I'll be right back, guys. just was sorry about that. Let me turn back my camera on. Who all is still with me in this call? It's just me right now. Okay, cool. So yeah, we've got a good hour and a half until Capcom, and when that happens, we'll be there. But for now, it's just SMT time. So, Bodyconians. Also, I'm going to volume mixer real quick. There we go. These guys are just... These are powerful enemies, mostly because, like, early game enemies are really hard to deal with. Like, because your characters are inexperienced with demons and everything, so the idea of, like, both either working or against demons is kind of crazy. Oh, magnetite, okay. On a map. Okay, I can go. Okay, that just leaves. No, I don't want to go downstairs. And okay, nothing here. But yeah, so yeah, I'm just alone in here, but I think I'll have people back later for Capcom. But so far, the presentations have been nothing to piss me off, but it's been, I say, having a chill day after the days of goddamn yeah. Like, after the goddamn, like, days of, like, Square Enix, it just pissed me the hell off. Alright. I'm just checking on something on Facebook. But yeah, so... Okay, so that's a crazy woman. Alright. Yeah, right now the next thing is, like, SMT doesn't really tell you where to go. So you kind of just have to infer. Okay, Faku. The Ring of Gaia here. Oh no, wait, this is not the Ring of Gaia. I don't. Yeah, no, wait, this is the Ring of Gaia. So yeah, we've got tons of money. And what's in here? Oh, the Jaku. Okay, cool. Use 2 demons because I've only got 2. What do they become? Ooh, okay. Earthus. I am down with Earthus, actually, so let us begin the fusion. So, goodbye Kobold and Weird Little Gremlin. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, as I've said, the indie stuff and Freedom Games and all that, they've been fun. Alright, Earthies. Very good. I've actually never fused an elemental in this game, so I wonder how. Okay, let me look at their stats real quick. Earthus. Let's see, it's got. What else? Its spell list. Okay, it's just got. It's got support skills, which. You know what? Perfect. Alright. Now Tenchi Andras. Okay, let's do threatening. Oh, you wanna fight, do ya? Come on, then entertain me a bit. Russ is taunting you. What will you do? Accept the challenge. Send you all to your graves. Okay, this guy. And that just obliterates it because that cap strength. Oh, level up! One of the great things I love about level ups in SMT is that they just automatically restore their HP. Like, oh, and if those guys don't level up just yet. Let's see, summon a demon. No earthies. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. I like to be thorough when I explore this shit, because one of the things I love about SMT is all the little hidden stuff you can find. And ooh, a jack-o'-lantern. Friendly. Alrighty, okay, I just annoyed the shit out of it, okay. Ooh, I got 112 worth of cash. Goblin, actually, let's see, can I talk to it? Alright. Threatening. Okay. Couldn't get that demon, so gotta hop on FEH and finish the competitive shit. Sounds good, mate. But yeah, Capcom's in an hour or so, so this is just to compensate until Capcom's finished. Or until Capcom happens. So when that happens, we're good. Becky, and it's dead. Bodiconian. Oh, okay. Mahazan. Mahaagi. And, Harukasha's attack. Yeah, attack power grew up. Gone. No. Alright, let's see, dead, 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 and dead. And yeah, that was just a whole bunch of EXP right there that we just are getting right now. So 146, Dell levels up. Look at that, 34 magic. Matt levels up. So there we go. Oh, 40 magnetite. Now let's look at your magic real quick. Okay, you've got diorama now. That's fucking awesome. So diorama is gonna be good for high heals because he sticks around for a bit. Those weird monsters are popping up all over the place now. And all the roads are blocked off to boot. There's no way I can get home like this. What should I do? Alrighty, Andros, Hawk, threatening, approach it, no. 161 magnetite, okay. Magic stone, yeah. Oh yeah, with the heroes, yeah, with all the heroes aside from the main hero, you've gotta focus them purely on like 1 or 2 stats, because they just don't work otherwise. So it's like with Dell, I've made him fully magic based because hey look, more EXP. Mazan and Mahaagi. Hell yeah. But yeah, min-maxing is what you gotta do in SMT for this part. Like now people tell you, oh, you've gotta focus purely on like a stat for the MC, but I say fuck that. I like being absolutely fucking in the middle. Okay, so I got a Mapper. Oh yeah, New Moon makes Mapper disappear. Not Dell. Mapper. There we go. Oh right, you can't cast Mapper when in an area that's already been mapped. Fuck that. So, right, Ghost, just kill this thing. Zombies. But yeah, honestly, I love the SMT games. It's why I'm hoping at E3 this year we see SMT 5. Because with the leaked release date and coming out the same week as Pokemon. Okay, back to the Messiahs. Oh, Shishi, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I did that wrong, okay. You killed this bird bastard. Let's save real quick. I need to God damn it. One day I'll learn. Okay, magic. Mapper, please. There's no effect. Fuck off. Okay, kobolds. Kill your fellow kobolds. There we go. Alright. 96 worth of cash. Zombies you can never... Okay. There are certain races and certain things you can't recruit. And zombies are one of them. Same with Yakuzas. With Yakuzas, you just kill them. Ooh. Whip. Rieck. He gets a... Right hell yeah. Okay, comp. Auto map. Okay, so I want to go... Auto map, once again. Where the hell does this lead? That's just stairs, okay. Not right now. Trying to, okay. Ghost once again, kill them. And it's gone. Ooh, okay, Goblin. Please. Alright, state my name. Make it a minion. Money, okay good, you want money. More money, I can do that. Magnetite, sure. Come on. Yes. Okay! Goblin's now a minion. Not resistance. Fighting against the coup d'etat forces. And the American army? That's downright incredible. Whoever the leader of the resistance is, he or she must be smart and gutsy. So, there we go. Ooh, a jack-o'-lantern. Threatening. And intimidate. down. And become my demon. Okay. Sorry I didn't have an opal for you, bastard. But now you die. I really just want to recruit a jack-o'-lantern, and you're making it harder than it needs to be. So... No, the good news is that after this, today is over. So... I actually can, Alright, comp... Auto map... Go. We're ghosts. Come on. Right. And it's dead. Kobolds, I don't need another one of you. I've already got you guys before. Right, one's down. Another down. Gained 2 magnetite. Summon a minion. Summon a goblin in position 5. Hell yeah. Endo slime, you can't. Literally cannot, Oh wait. This is the guy you gotta use magic on. Goes on. And... dead. 42 EXP. 6 magnetite. Alright. Disco. My apologies, but the restaurant is full. We have no seats. Might be able to squeeze another 2 or 3 people. Yeah, I've got to come back there a certain time later. Here's a bar where we fight another Andros. Okay, friendly. Okay, this guy's a chaos demon. Okay. One of the things that actually does matter is the alignment of your demon that you have. So, for example, like, I gotta look at my alignment for demons real quick. Like, let me look at their alignments real quick. Arthas is alignment neutral. Goblin, alignment neutral. Yeah, so if they're not neutral, then you've kind of got a problem. Or if they're not, like, depending on how many of your demons are in alignment, it'll help you with listening, because some demons will refuse to listen. Hi, we meet again. I really like nice quiet shops like this. Have a cup of coffee with me? Can I help you? Let's see what happens here. Aren't you a little young getting drunk? Your buddy wants something? Let's see. Aren't you a little young to be getting drunk? Buddy wants something? And then on the rocks. Aren't you young to be getting drunk? Will you talk to the bartender? Haven't seen you around here before. You look familiar. Do you have a demon summoning program? Yes. think it's okay to just let the demons continue to run around unrestrained? Do you think it's wrong to call on a greater level of power in order to restore peace? That's something I want to give you. Take this. You'll be able to find the person you're looking for. Got a bar matchbook. Get out of here. It can get pretty dizzy, especially with the, because this is a first-person RPG. Like, it's a first-person dungeon crawler, and so it can get a little dizzy. But yeah, fun fact about the original version about the English version of this game. In the US, because of different cultural standards, you cannot get drunk in SMT. Rather, like in SMT1 for the iPhone that came to the US, because with your character's not even close to 21. They're like 18 at max. So the game is like, no, we can't allow that. Not allowed. Okay, we still have an hour and 15 minutes till Capcom. Okay, cool. Cool. But, yeah. That's pretty much, that's a pretty nice, that's pretty nice. Okay. You die. Time to beat the shit out of this thing. Damage. Damage. 35 and it's dead. Nice. Ooh, amethyst. Hell yeah. Okay, auto map. But yeah, this game can give you a little bit of a headache. It gives me a bit of a headache when I play it, so. Welcome. The demons at Goto's command have overrun our laboratory. I only made it out of there with my life. There was a man in a wheelchair there too. Poor guy, there's no way he'd been gotten out of there safely. I wonder what happened to him. American soldier. Our American ambassador, Mr. Thorman, saw disorder in Tokyo. He is stand up to it. He is true justice. Goto say he make ideal summoning demons. Ideal country summoning demons. We move out to protect against that. Ambassador Thorman, great man. I do anything he say. That was some fucking, like, attempt at English. Like, what the fuck was that? Okay, these guys are accurate as fuck now, but that means nothing. We are in a normal mall, yes. That is exactly where we are. Because SMT takes place in normal Japan. Like, early game is just normal Japan. But later on it becomes like, oh, I have just 2 boosting teams. Hell yeah. Alright, dead. Okay, not dead yet. Almost dead. Oh, come on. But yeah, this is just a normal mall. Alright, magic. Let's see, Hazan. Do I have... I have an ointment, okay. Give that to a goblin. Attack and attack. Please kill everything. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Alright, Rieck levels up. Hell yeah. Stamina. So he's gonna get 4 HP now. He levels up. 940 worth of cash. 20 for magnetite. Found a magic stone. stamina instants. So yeah, now he has 84 hit points. Nice. Alright, what's in here? Welcome. What can I get ya? Rieck, drink vodka and tonic. What will your friend have? Fizzy gin. Drink fizzy gin. And then on the rocks. Matt, drink on the rocks. They talk to the bartender. There's an underground group called the Resistance that's been constantly getting in the hair of the American army. So they don't seem to be working for Goto. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're in a normal mall because, like, yeah, this is not exactly the end of the world just yet. But we're almost to that point. Thank you very much for your patronage. Alright. Auto map. Which way do I go now? Okay. So from here, I'm going left. Because I'm a completionist when it comes to my... Okay. Final bar. I really dislike Goto's right-hand man, Ozawa. Okay. Advice for someone playing SM to play SMT for the first time? I will just say this. SNES SMT is much different than modern SMT. And honestly, like, playing SMT1 is not a bad idea. The thing is, you've got to expect a lot of SNES jank. Because this game can get really janky. But if you want a more modern take, play Nocturne. But, okay, and this is my advice for any SMT. Never play your first run on hard mode. I will outright call you an idiot if you do that. Because SMT is not meant to be played on hard mode. But yeah. Like... yeah, SMT on hard mode? No, that's meant for New Game Plus when you have demons to help you out. Are you the ones that I've been looking for one around here? You should talk to JB then. He should know where she is. He hangs out at the disco a lot. Might be able to find him there. If our civilization continues on the current course it's taking, it will only lead to the eventual destruction of humanity. That worried Commander Goto, and is why he started the coup d'etat. The American ambassador refuses to even talk to Commander Goto without even hearing him out. He just called in the American army from square one. Bartender, let me get some rocks. Let's get down some fizzy gin. And let's get some vodka and tonic and talk to the bartender. Yeah, hard mode is for New Game Plus. But, SMT1 and... yeah, SMT1 does not have a New Game Plus because it doesn't even have difficulty modes, it's just straight up what it is. Other advice I'd also recommend, look, play this game with a guide. This is a very guide-heavy game unless you've played it enough times to remember where you're going. Led by someone... thank you for your patronage. I just spent a lot of money getting drunk. Hell yeah. So yeah. But yeah, it's honestly a great series. Just be prepared for a lot of difficulty. Oh yeah, and it has a thing, thankfully, it's only when all your human characters die, but if all your humans die, then you cannot, then you get a game over. But that makes sense because the demons are only loyal to those that are alive. So, if you're like, if you're dead as fuck, they're gonna be like, oh, we can finally escape your comp! So yeah, demons. So yeah, be sure to keep your humans alive. Also, do not expect this to be like Persona. There were 3 bars, but that's a usual mall for me. Okay. Item. Okay, what does Rieck have right now? Okay, the attack knife. Whip. Okay, I can't even check my equipment. But let's see. Oh wait. Okay, I can't afford any of these. Okay. So. Oh wait. I can sell that. Okay, all of these are equipped. So. Yeah, you've played TMS, which is kind of similar. It's got the same, like, type of stylish shit, but it's not exactly the same. Buying. Well, helmet. Would I like anything else? Yes. I would like rivet knuckles. And I'm gonna equip those on Rieck. And then I'm gonna sell my armor that I don't use. Malls in Japan are weird. Yeah, just a little. Also, keep your orb on you. An orb is really good because, like, okay, drugstore right there. Military force that Goto used. Coup d'etat. They have forces of the American Army that Ambassador Thorman ordered into the country are assembled en masse in Shinjuku. Well, obviously they're at odds with one another. So far, there hasn't been any sort of direct conflict between them. If something like that happens, it's really going to be a mess. Drugstore. And this is just for map completion because that's just how I am. Alright, Saki. Attack. It's dead. And that just massacres everything. Ooh, dead level up. So, and there we go. Ooh, Dell learned a new spell. It's so infrequent when they tell me a new spell. Okay, Matt. Got 80 worth of cash. Ooh, found a Tonfa. Okay, I'm gonna equip the Tonfa onto Rieck. Yeah, cause auto map. It's like one of the things that we're looking for. I'm gonna turn around real quick and keep for it. Did that weapons shop? Did the weapons shop sell bullets? Cause no, it did not. It sold some OP weapons though, so. And let's talk. Threatening, stop her from leaving. Bye-bye. Alright. But yeah, honestly. Oh yeah, and prepare for a negotiation to be the biggest pain in the ass. Because, like, I have fun, but negotiation can be quite the oh, full moon. Also, yeah, full moon. They're gonna full moon. You can't talk to these people. Oh, come on, really? Everyone's being hit, and it's dead. I should check out what Dell's new spell is. Oh, Blimpa, nice. So you can put someone to sleep. Not that it matters much in this game. Okay, try talking to Andras. Okay, still full moon. I need to pay attention to the moon cycles because, like, it feels like they should, like, have, like, an actual moon symbol. I thought there was an actual moon symbol. But, turns out I'm wrong. 60 EXP. Ooh, an imp. Okay. Oh, when in doubt, just Mahazan, attack. And attack. Dead. 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 Put a map. There we go. Okay, stairs are right there. But yeah, I'm just doing full exploration as much as I can. Because, oh, caught them off guard. Azana, Magic, Agi, and just keep going. And then Yell just will kill everything. If he misses one, he misses one, but we've got full advantage. And a thug, so I can just kill this guy. And dead Yakuza. Nothing like killing a bunch of Yakuza. Alright, Goblin. Kill this fucker right here. And there we go. Goblin lost, Goblin lost. Okay, so that was just one of the things also to keep in mind with this game is the event floor. Or event rooms like that. Like, every time you go through there, you will face that or goblin. And here is the Gaian priest, that which his life will die. That has form will eventually crumble. You who bring chaos to this world, what business have you in this temple of Gaia? But yeah, the Gaians are the faction of are the Chaos faction in it games. They're the people that, you know, are strength overall. Okay, let's see. Can I actually talk to you, Jack Frost? Yeah. Jack-o'-lantern's laughing, laugh back. Okay, well, it turns out negotiations didn't work so well, so it's time for murder. Oh, Agirao, fuck off. Okay. Double Agirao, or Agilao is fucking horrible. There we go. And let's just keep slashing at these guys. Oh, fuck off. Oh, Matt died, so... one dead Matt. I how did I catch the Yakuza guy off guard? Anyway, do I have a revival beat? No, I do not. So, back to the Gaian. Revival. So, what do they sell here? Health Soul, Amulet, Talisman. I don't know what any of those do, so... Oh wait, I need to pay for recovery and then go order my people. So, there we go. Change formation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. There we go. All is right once again. And is the place in front of me a new locale? It is. Cool. Oh. Okay. Andros talk. Alright. Oh, okay. You've decided to pick violence. No! Violence we shall give you. Oh, come on, really? Dead. Well, 2 out of 3 of them dead. And there we go. Alright. You are a dead man too. And then that just goes in for an instant kill. Magnetite and magic stones. Where does this? Alright, that goes upstairs. Zombies once again. And dead. Rieck damages the zombies, but that will take care of them. Magnetite, magic stone, 125 mag. Okay, Detenchi on Joss. Okay. There we go. Here. Okay. Goblins seem to really like doing the whole surprise attack thing. It's kind of funny. Alright, it's dead. Or both of them will be dead after this next attack. Ooh, okay. You have willingly agreed to forfeit all existence to Adele and Matt. Also, one of the things I will say, with this game, also, guns do not deal extra damage based off your strength. Guns are like Fire Emblem's crossbows. They deal nothing, like they only deal their flat out damage, which is pretty fine. Alright, go. I feel like I missed somewhere. Okay, I missed a direction. Okay. So this is nowhere. Andros once again. Time to kill you guys. And dead. And dead. Ooh, Jack-o'-lantern. Let's see if we can talk. Alright, calm it down. Threatening. Okay, I pissed them off. Whatever, though. Sorry you don't want to be my ally, Jack-o'-lantern. I really like you, but I'm not gonna wait forever to not kill you. Oh, come on. Dead. Or they're gonna die soon anyway. And yeah, that's some good statage. Ooh, level up. Speed. Hell yeah. And okay, once again, auto map, because actually, does mapper work on a new floor? Wrong one. Okay, it does work on a new floor. Hell yeah. Okay. And okay, so this bitch is just the size. And okay, that. Why? Says it's not receiving enough video to maintain. Get the fuck over yourself, please. Love of God. Okay. Is it still acting choppy for you guys? Back it. Okay, it still says. Fuck, okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop SMT for right now and go back to, the actual, like, sharing. So, yeah, sorry, SMT. You're gonna go. You're right there. But, come on. There's no way this should be this bad. Okay, it's twitch.tv/Rieck Reacts.